Behold, the vast world in which we live. A perilous place, rampant with monsters that threaten humans at every turn. Brave adventurers battle these creatures, heroically facing countless foes. These stalwart warriors confront danger every day for the sake of the people, for the sake of the world. Including yours truly, Alvin, the adventurer. Whoa, an encounter already? All right, let's do this. Curse you! Nothing with such cute button eyes should be this strong! Kuma! Not good. Really not good?
Excuse me, are you having some trouble? I'm Carla, the Dark Elf, a healer as it so happens. It's a pleasure to meet you, mysterious armored man.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine. I'm Alvin the Human, a warrior, as you can probably see. Not the best time for introductions, though.
Are you alright, Alvin?
Does it look like I'm alright to you? Quit standing there and help me already!
If you're going to ask somebody to aid you, shouldn't you kneel at their feet like a supplicant and abase yourself as is proper?
Sorry, one sec.
What? Is something the matter?
That was the part where you step in and help. Not ask me to grovel in the dirt!
I don't understand why you're yelling at me. Is the stress of life getting to you?
No, the stress of this moment is getting to me!
Or maybe you're lashing out because the magic beast was about to defeat you. That's not a healthy way to deal with your anger.
Would you stop talking?
You're yelling again! Humans are scary! I hate you!
Oh, hey, there's no need to cry about it. Listen, I'm sorry for yelling, okay?
Only sorry? That's all? Not ready to howl with shame and remorse?
You little... deep breath. Don't let her bait you again. Engage her calmly, like the mature adult you are. Huh?
I haven't heard that howl yet. So...
I can't do it. I'm gonna blow. Oh, crap, I totally forgot. Sorry, almost done, I swear. All right, here's what we'll do. Carla, was it? You give me a hand, and I'll perform one task of your choosing.
Anything?
Well, as long as it's reasonable.
Then start groveling!
Is that your kink or something?
Actually, I take it back.
Huh?
In exchange for my help, I'd like for you to form a party with me.
What now?
The truth is, I've never been a member of a party before.
You don't say. I'm shocked.
It's the strangest thing, but for some reason people avoid me. My working theory is that they're intimidated because I'm so far out of their league.
Might want to work on that theory some more. And is that supposed to be a wink? Anyway, I guess that'll be fine.
Wow, thank you so much, Alvin. You won't regret it.
I'll ditch her the first chance I get. For the record, though, my adventurer rank isn't very high, so don't go getting your hopes up.
My hopes were low from the second I saw you.
Not the response I was looking for. And put your thumb down! Will you just get to the healing?
Of the nation.
Me, idiot!
But you seem fine. I mean, you've been yapping your head off for a while now, so how bad can it be?
Freezing! Please!
Oh, I see. Someone wants to be babied, don't they?
Can we move on?
Jeez, I was only trying to lighten the mood a bit.
Well, stop. You're objectively terrible at it.
All right, here I go.
Finally, it's about time. As soon as this battle's over, I'll come up with some excuse
Don't
and...
move a muscle. Your heart, Alvin, it's still moving.
I'd be dead if it wasn't!
You see, this is what happens when you yell at people. You wind up getting yourself cursed instead of healed.
You're the one who... What was that last part?
I accidentally put a little curse on you. Whoopsie.
A healer who curses people? What kind of premise is that?
Don't be so dramatic. It isn't much of a curse, really.
It's not?
It'll kill you if we get 300 meters apart, but that's all.
Kill?
Oh, goodness, I know you're grateful, but there's no need to grovel. It's a tad off-putting.
This isn't gratitude! What am I supposed to do? I can't go off and ditch you now!
What? You can? I was just a bit of fun to you.
I don't find any of this fun, least of all you!
The two of you please calm down, Rar.
What's that?
It's not good to fight, Kuma. Alvin, you should be ashamed of yourself for yelling at a young lady like that, Bear. And Carla, you could be more considerate of his feelings, Rar. It's important for a party to be civil, Kuma. We can all talk through this, Bear. Right, Rar?
So now you're suddenly articulate? And pick a tick already!
I vote that we open a dialogue to stop this cycle of abuse. The topic? Warriors' tendency to look down on healers personally and professionally.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have an objection regarding this topic. I also have a question for the group.
Very well. The accused has the floor.
Well, now I have another objection, but setting that aside, why is the Magibeast a part of this?
Oh, how reprehensible! He'd deny you a voice in this conversation based solely on your status as a Magibeast!
Or based on the fact that we were just trying to kill each other.
Open your eyes. Magibeasts are living beings just as we are. Though our forms may differ, if we would but join hands in the spirit of kinship, understanding could be reached.
I hate to break it to you, but it's a little late in the game for the Holy Woman Act to be convincing.
May I speak, Kuma?
He's chiming in again?
I've been told that among Magibeasts, the longest-lived often possess great wisdom and a wealth of experience from which to draw.
Yeah, but that's just like dragons and stuff, isn't it? Before we hear you out, would you mind telling us your name?
Oh, goodness, where are my manners, Rar? I'll need to give this a little thought, though, as our species doesn't have what you refer to as names, Kuma.
If he can play amateur therapist, you'd think he could get his speech tape consistent.
It may not be the most elegant solution, but your kind tends to refer to us as mostly bears, Bear.
That's just plain lazy.
We're listening. What were you going to say mostly?
If you'll bear with me, Kuma, I thought I'd share my observations of your behavior earlier, starting with you, Carla. Your healer class is a very vulnerable one, Kuma. You require protection, and the purpose of the warrior class is to provide that protection. So if he dies or is incapacitated, that would have ramifications for your personal safety. You seem like an intelligent person. Surely you can see what I'm getting at and how you may have misstepped. And as for you, Alvin the accused,
This again?
even if you were engaged in combat, you used extremely abusive language towards someone you just met. The way you spoke seemed to suggest that a healer is supposed to help any warrior they encounter, whether they want to or not, which is a tremendously arrogant attitude, Kuma. Elves are sensitive to negative emotions, Ra. It's no surprise she reacted the way she did in the face of your outright hostility, Bear. Forgive me for subjecting you to this rather tedious lecture, Ra, but if you're going to be a party, then you will need to build a foundation of mutual trust and respect. There's also the fact that you have to remain in close proximity for the foreseeable future or Alvin will die. It may seem difficult now, but I recommend approaching each day with a spirit of gratitude, Kuma.
I'm humbled. A truly magnificent speech. You weren't kidding about Magibeasts. This guy's chock full of wisdom. Hey! Come on, that was some majorly deep stuff and you slept through it all?
Of course not.
You did too!
Can it be? You've never heard of sleep learning before? No.
So you were sleeping! That's it! Sit down!
But why do I need to?
No questions! Sit!
Fine.
I want to know what your problem is. It's like you don't even care that you put this curse on me!
Now let's calm down, Kuma.
Not a chance! Some people need yelling at, and she's clearly one of them!
Be nice, Ra.
And another thing, what kind of thoughtless jerk falls asleep when someone's talking to them?
Please, Kuma.
That is absolutely unacceptable unless it's the school principal.
Well, hold on. That doesn't seem very polite either, Bear.
Or the city council?
Napping in front of government officials is strictly forbidden.
Perhaps we can discuss proper napping etiquette later, Kuma. I think we're getting a bit off track, Bear.
This Magibeast has lived a long time. He's practically ancient.
Ancient?
Which means he's your elder. And as such, he deserves your respect. The aged among us should be venerated, not slighted. Honor him as you would your own grandfather. Oh!
Ice Age! Roar!
My legs! I can't walk! Quick! Somebody call a healer!
Oh dear, Kuma. This is awful wrong. What to do? I don't know, wrong. Behold the great and fearsome power of the Magic Beast Bear!
This is the part where we die, isn't it?
I feel like I got hit by a carriage. Did I drink too much again?
Oh, thank goodness, I thought you'd never wake up, Bear. I just got back from picking a whole bushel full of orange fruits. Go on, try one. It'll perk you right up, rawr.
Thanks. Sounds good. Tasty. So is this your house or what?
Yes, but Burrow's the nomenclature.
Okay.
Oh, I am just so glad you're alive, Bear. A smack to the head like that one could have been fatal, Kuma. Of course, I was the one who clobbered you, rawr.
Sorry. I had no idea you were female. I hope you can forgive me for being so rude to you earlier.
Thanks, I'm sorry too, Kuma.
So did you nurse me back to health?
Oh, no, it wasn't me.
Huh?
Carla didn't stop with the healing spells the whole time you were knocked out. But look at her now. Healer, heal thyself, am I right, Bear?
Carla healed me?
Wow, it's morning already? I'll have some bread for breakfast, please. I like my coffee with lots of milk and sugar, and I will not eat my yogurt unless there's honey on it.
Jeez, demanding much? Hey, that stupid robe and that hat! That's what people wear when they're putting a nasty curse on someone!
Kirsty.
You were in such awful shape, Bear. The first healing spell didn't quite do the trick, so she had to do it over and over, raw.
What? You call that healing?
Actually, she called it magical acupuncture, raw. But as you can see, your wounds have healed, Bear. That's all thanks to Carla, Kuma.
Looks like everything's where it should be. For now!
So, breakfast?
Hey,
Goodness me. Seems to relief has brought her to tears, Bear.
I am crying so much.
why does this feel like terrible performance art?
I'm sorry.
Commit to the bit at least.
I did the best I could and cast all the top healing spells on you, but the damage was so bad. I was able to fix your body, but your face was hideous.
Rude? Wait, what do you mean?
Your face was all messed up, and I wanted to get the general layout back to normal.
Did you have to reshape it?
I got as close as I could to your original face, but I failed. And now you're stuck with that dumb face.
Well, that's just me.
Oh, I'm afraid she couldn't even get it close to normal.
Huh? You're joining in now too? Great. Hey, you dropped your speech tick.
Your face looks so awful, Kuma. There was really nothing we could do, Rah-Rah.
Seriously, rude.
See for yourself, Bear.
You have a hand mirror?
A lady has to look her best.
Magic beasts care about that? Fine, let me look. You guys are acting like I'm a hideous monster, so let's see how things healed.
Please don't be angry.
Will you drop the baby talk? You guys are acting like my whole head is a disaster now, but it felt perfectly fine to me. What the?
Oh! She tried her best. Please don't hold it against her, Bear. She worked so hard. I mean, you saw how tired she was, Kuma. But she lacked the power. And now you have to walk around with a barely passable face, Bear. God, dear. Please don't cry.
And to be fair, I'd never seen what Alvin's face looked like, so I was flying blind. It was all guesswork.
You mustn't blame yourself, Bear. And if you must hate someone, hate me a lowly magic beast, Ron.
You guys, it looks exactly the same as always.
I'm accustomed to being hated by your kind, Kuma. It's all my fault, Ron.
No, it's my fault. If only I had the strength to save you from such ruin.
I'm telling Everything's totally back to normal. In fact, I think I got a little more handsome.
Huh?
Did you hear me? I said my face looks just like it has my whole adult life.
Hey, you're finally awake. Thank goodness.
I've been awake. Are you gonna act like nothing happened?
After injuries of such severity, this is a miracle, a blessing from God.
Yeah? Is my dumb face a miracle too?
Viva the Creator! Go God!
For creating my barely passable face?
Go me too! Viva Carla!
Hoorah! I'll leave your mantle here, Rar.
Thanks. You have tons of equipment here. Where did you get it all?
Oh, I suppose you could call them tokens of my wild and misspent youth. I picked more than my share of fights with adventurers back in those days, Bear. The trophies from all the fights I won, Rar.
Oh? Well, maybe people really do mellow out when they get old. Oleander is a shrub.
You truly are such a considerate person, Kuma. I think you and Carla will get along swimmingly, Ra-Ra.
I really wish I could agree with you there, but I have my doubts.
Try your best, Bear.
This one's perfect. In the name of God, I shall punish you! Holy Beam!
Ha-ha!
Oh, don't tell me you're leaving so soon, Bear.
Yeah.
But are you sure you wouldn't like to stay a while longer, Kuma? It feels like destiny brought us together, Ra. You could always stay the night, Bear.
You both know I can't do that. I'm a person. You're a Magibeast. You and I together was never in the cards.
I suppose, Ra.
But I'll warn you, I'm quite a sore loser. You took me by surprise this time, but next time you might not be so lucky.
Bear?
I'll be back to challenge you to a rematch. And you'd better be ready when I show up. You get it?
Ra-Ra, Ra-Ra. Oh? Kuma! You are a spirited human indeed, Rar. Very well. When you come for me, I shall give you quite a welcome, Bear.
Oh, I'll be counting on it. In the meantime, you better work on that speech tick of yours.
Kuma!
Stop this right now!
You banned me, Rar.
What? What's wrong?
What do you think is wrong? Why do you two have to fight?
Bear?
Why? After we'd all finally become friends?
Wait, Carla, Kuma.
After all that happened, why must you promise to fight again?
Really, Carla, you gotta learn to read the room, Rar.
I thought we had living proof at last that Magibeasts and humans could get along.
Yeah, we do get along. This is just kind of a face-saving thing.
Why can't we all just get along? Why must we perpetuate this violence and hate?
It's really not like that. I swear we get along. We're just pretending to be enemies for appearance's sake. Why is she making us explain? Saying it out loud is downright humiliating.
You two should be ashamed of yourselves! You were injured and mostly brought you all this way, into her very burrow at that. She's your benefactor, your benefactor. But you can't be grateful. Not even her care can erase your hatred. But I mean, at the end of the day, I'm the one who actually did all the hard stuff, the healing and whatnot. So I'm the one who deserves most of the credit when you really think about it. Not that it's all that big a deal or anything, I'm just saying. I just feel like you should show a little more gratitude and respect. I mean, we're talking about the person who healed your injuries here. Even if you still have a stupid face, that's not her fault. That's between you and God. But don't get me wrong, it's not like I picked this class because I want constant praise or anything. That's not it at all. All I'm saying is if you really wanted to express your gratitude to me, I wouldn't deflect like some people do. I think I'm pretty good at accepting compliments and gratitude with grace, which is rare these days, you know? So if you wanted to, I don't know, give this mace to me as thanks, then I wouldn't turn it down. I couldn't possibly turn it down! I accept!
So, you you just took it.
Yes, as compensation for my services, of course.
It felt more like you numbed her mind with a bunch of fast talk to me. Anyway, how long does this I die if we split up curse last? Isn't there some spell that can lift it? Everything you do takes me off. Every wave, every step, every blink of the eye. I guess we're stuck together till you figure it out.
Yes, we are. To my great displeasure.
Trust me, the displeasure is all mine, Carla. Whatever. Hey, do you remember how I promised I'd do one thing you asked if you helped me? When we met?
Yes?
Well, you saved me from serious injuries, which is helpful, so I'll do it. Let's form a party. Look after me?
Yes, and you do the same.
My thumb!
Oops, sorry, accident! I bet you're pretty sad you didn't get to hold a cute girl's hand, though.
Excuse me?
All you want doesn't change the fact that I'm right!
You are not right. What you are is annoying!
Where are we going to sleep for the night? It'll surely be morning by the time we reach the nearest town.
Good question.
Mostly offered to let us stay the night and everything, but you said no.
After all that posturing, there's no way I could have stayed the night. And it would be way too embarrassing to go back now.
Alvin, my friend.
What?
I have suddenly been bowled over by a very keen and powerful intuitive impression about you. You are extremely incompetent, aren't you? You can't even object. So sad.
You think you know everything?
But not to worry, Alvin. Luckily for you, I am in your party. Just leave everything to me.
I'm pretty sure this is the right way, but not totally sure.
Where exactly are you taking me, and what are we going to do once we get there, Alvin? Do you even know?
We're gathering herbs for antidotes. It's a quest I received from the Adventurers Guild. I was supposed to reach my destination yesterday, but the whole saga with Mostly There happened, and, well, you were there.
Gathering antidote herbs? That's the kind of quest they give out to beginners. Yeah, sounds about right. It's the perfect level of difficulty for a little baby adventurer like you, Alvin.
Aren't you a healer? Your words should make people feel better, not wound them to the core. What the hell? If it weren't for that stupid frickin' curse, which was her fault, I'd have ditched this freak ages ago.
Alvin, are you absolutely sure we're going the right direction?
Yeah. Map says it's right down this road.
Okay, then you're committed to passing through that dark, scary place? Quick, Alvin, slice to your right! Now to the north-northwest!
Huh?
20 degrees on your right diagonal! Now precisely to your 8 till 9 o'clock! Quick, the direction of the ox and tiger! What's wrong? Does that helmet impede your hearing? Hey!
Your instructions are impossible to follow. Now you're picnicking? What's wrong with you? I'm fighting for my life, and you're over there having a tea party. Don't ignore me.
I'm just taking a little break.
It's not a little break. It's a freaking Sunday brunch.
Don't get all bent out of shape. I made enough sandwiches for the whole class, Alvin.
That's not what I'm mad about.
Good, I ate them.
Well, now I'm mad about that, too. Let's stay focused. We can't move on until we beat these annoying little ghost guys, remember?
Does it feel unseasonably chilly to you? No, it's a ghost thing. You'll get used to it.
You're making me do all the dirty work. Can you at least try to help me out a little? Why are you making that dumb face?
It's just, you know physical attacks don't work on ghosts, right? You need silver weapons or magic.
Really?
Oh, I'm so your feelings and just told you how weak you were, you wouldn't have humiliated yourself.
But I didn't humiliate myself. Everyone makes a mistake or two in their life. And besides, this is my first time fighting ghosts. How was I to know?
Whoa, whoa. Calm down, you're overreacting.
Oh, you're gaslighting me? Great.
That little dance you were doing? I mean, the cool way you were fighting earlier was so entertaining. With moves like that, you could join the circus.
Now you're calling me a clown?
It's a compliment. Clowns make laughingstocks out of themselves and sacrifice their dignity to bring others joy.
I was trying to survive, not bring others joy. Sheesh. This elf thinks she knows everything. If you're going to pontificate, the least you could do is help me out.
Need I remind you which class I belong to? Hello?
Right. The Stress Maker class.
How boorish. You could at least aim for accuracy and call me a stress goddess, sir.
You're proving my point.
It is obvious that I am a healer. A glorious holy woman.
Doubtful.
The whole point of my existence is bringing comfort to lost souls.
So what, you'll unleash a light spell or something?
It's no surprise that a novice like you would assume violence is the answer. Sad, but not your fault.
Yeah, I feel sad.
Poor sad boy!
Can you make your point already?
Ghosts are fated to wander this world due to unfinished business from their living days. All we need to do to set them free is help resolve whatever's bothering them.
Is that all? And you think you're just the girl for the job?
I'll listen to them and say things like, poor thing, and, wow, that's rough. They'll feel validated and probably pass on. Easy peasy, my man.
So, a ghosty girls' night?
How about we start with you?
Who, me?
Tell me about your biggest regret in life.
Well, I was only 20 years old when I kicked the bucket. But the worst part about it is that it happened 2 weeks after I got my first girlfriend.
Wow, that's rough. You poor thing. Yucky times.
It's wrong to mock the dead, you total fraud. And did you just say yucky times?
If it makes you feel any better, Alvin here is 30 years old, and he tells me he's never dated a woman ever.
Well, at least she mocks the living, too.
Thanks, Alvin. Compared to you, I was a lucky man.
And now the dead are mocking me. It's just a free-for-all.
Pardon me.
Yes?
In life, I was a warrior, but I was killed by a golem and not even in battle. It's so embarrassing.
Hey, Alvin, do you think you could defeat a golem?
Well, I was hoping to face one sooner or later, but right now 5 slimes is about all I could take.
Ah! My slimes? Lamau! That's so cringe, bro! Like, how old are
I'm
you?
doing my best!
Wow, cool. We're sending these souls to their eternal rest and laughing as they go.
Yeah, laughing at me.
You might have a future in this line of work, Alvin.
Line of work? What do you mean?
It takes an exceptional person to help a ghost find its way to the other side. I think you might really have a knack for it. Wait, are you Light Element affiliated? Oh, warrior of light! Praise be, oh holy knight!
Okay, that's enough.
Oh, circus clown?
I'm not a clown! Well, we made it through the graveyard, but now I'm freaking exhausted.
We could have stayed longer. Comparing their failures and shortcomings to yours could have helped all the ghosts find their eternal rest.
Don't be stupid! I'm a warrior through and through! I'm not about to change classes for some ghosts.
I just feel like it's a waste of your true talents, but hey, it's your life. You know the old saying, a person's ambitions don't always match up with their talents.
If I said that to you, how do you think it would feel? Now, let's go. We keep getting distracted from our official quest.
Alvin? Alvin!
People like to put down gathering antidote herbs and call it a little baby adventure quest. But there are all kinds of dangers involved. This forest in particular is rife with goblins. They may not be strong, but they're tricky as hell. If you don't watch your step, you might end up at the bottom of a goblin trap. Take me, for example.
Are you okay down there?
That's how you check on people? Some healer you are.
Thank goodness. I was worried sick about you.
Oh yeah? Could have fooled me.
So, how are you feeling?
Ashamed, humiliated, pathetic.
One of those I'd like to crawl into a hole and never come out kind of days. Well, you got your wish there!
You're not helping?
So, can you get out or what?
I mean, I can try. It's not gonna be easy. The ground crumbles in my hands like a dry scone. You wouldn't happen to have something rope-like up there, would you?
Something rope-like. Intestines?
Oh, yes, perfect. Intestines. No! Not even a necromancer would hear something rope-like in this situation and suggest intestines. Come on!
Fine, but you can't expect me to have a bunch of rope lying around.
Right! And since you've got intestines, that's a valid suggestion? Can you just use common sense for once and find a vine from a tree or something? It's not that hard. And hurry up, because right now I am juicy monster bait.
Let me go look for something.
Hey! Don't go too far! I'll die if we get 300 meters apart, remember?
Did I keep you waiting long?
What do you mean? You literally just left!
Ew, the way that sounded was gross. It was like some bad cheesy first date scene dialogue. Hate it.
What are you... Whatever. Did you look around, or...
I'm sorry. Nothing within 300 meters looked like intestines.
Probably for the best.
I did run into somebody, though, when I asked him to follow me. We're over here.
A person? In this forest?
He's the one who dug the hole in the first place.
That's a freaking goblin!
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Yeah, because it is! He's a monster if you hadn't noticed!
There are beggars and there are choosers in this world. Wanna guess which you are?
I don't give a damn! I'd rather stay down here than get eaten by... Wait, why is that little beast crying?
Oh no, what's the matter, Godkichi?
You guys are on a first-name basis?
Hey, it can't be that bad, can it? At the very least, you're better off than Alvin is. I mean, just look at the poor fella.
Me, the one in the pit!
I dug that trap for food. I was hoping that I might be able to catch a wild boar, not a human.
There, there.
I failed. Big time. I'm pathetic.
Apologize!
Me?
How much further do we have to schlep until we reach these antidote herbs?
Do you see that? It's a Cyclops. We need to get out of here before he notices us.
Let's think this through.
Huh?
Are you sure we should retreat?
Huh?
If we always seek out the easiest path, how can we ever hope to grow? A person who fears to be challenged will turn out just like you if they're not careful.
I'm already like me, thank you!
We can change that by defeating the Cyclops. Woo!
Enough with the wooing. I told you before that 5 slimes is my limit. It'll never work. Unless maybe you have some kind of plan in mind?
I've got the ultimate top secret super mega special plan, known as me.
I'm overflowing with confidence. So, what's this grand scheme of yours?
Tut tut, silly Alvin. You already know. I'm a healer. So I'll use summoning magic.
That's a thing healers do?
Of course. All the hip young healers are into summoning magic these days.
I wish they were into not being idiots instead. Alright, what exactly do you intend to summon?
I can give you a quick demonstration if you'd like. The lowest level beast is a cinch to summon. There's no fancy ritual required or anything.
What, seriously? Okay, let's see it. I'm kind of interested.
Coming right up.
That's enough! Demonstration over! Put away the demon spawn!
Well, what did you expect? I told you it was the lowest level. I can call up something better, of course, but I would have to do a proper ritual for that, and it's not exactly a fast process.
In that case, you should probably get on it. Summon a handy beast or 3 before the Cyclops sees us and comes over here.
Nope, I can't do that. No way.
Why not?
It lacks a certain drama.
We're not going for entertainment value.
You know, Alvin, you've been making an awful lot of noise the past few minutes.
I can't imagine why.
So he's already noticed us.
We're not actually ready.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
Really? I mean, thanks. Sounds like we've got some time.
That's nice, but we won't need it. I've taken care of the summoning preparations.
What's that thing?
I simply launch this into the air, and it will travel through dimensions until it reaches the beast I've selected, who will then come running to our aid. my patented summoning method. Satisfaction guaranteed. Fly swiftly!
Hey, it's coming back.
Looks like a message from my beast. I've been asked to babysit some children here in the neighborhood, so I can't come.
How considerate.
Well, want to tell me what you're doing in my territory?
Oh! You see...
Gathering antidote herbs, huh? I could have helped you from the get-go if you had told me sooner.
We appreciate you giving us a hand.
I know these rocks like the tip of my horn, so it's no sweat. I'm happy to point you two in the right direction.
How much longer before we get there, Mr. Cyclops?
No time at all. We're here. Help yourselves to as many as you'd like. Use them to save a poisoning victim, and I'll consider myself repaid. Farewell.
Goodbye! Thanks again!
Yes, thank you so much!
Nicest Cyclops I've ever met.
It's a good thing I didn't summon that beast after all. My intuition was excellent as always.
You just got lucky! And I'm feeling pretty good right now, so please don't ruin it by being you! Well, we got plenty of herbs. Hope you like camping out, though. No choice now that it's dark.
Yeah, I guess there's not.
Man, I'm tired. I could fall asleep sitting up. Knowing Carla's introduced me to forms of exhaustion I never knew existed. Turns out this whole party thing is way harder than I expected. I figured having a healer around would make things easier. Then again, how sure am I that she really is what she says? She cursed me and pulled a creepy tentacled thing out of a rock. But does she know any proper spells? I don't think Mostly Bear would lie, so I guess she must have healed me. That outfit she was wearing gave me a serious case of the heebie-jeebies, though. Wait, maybe the reason I'm so exhausted is because she's an evil witch draining my life force one annoying comment at a time. While I still can, I should... No. I try running away, and 300 meters later I'll be toast. There's no escaping her. Well, if you don't count the curse and the extreme mental duress, she hasn't actually harmed me. I guess I can stick it out a little longer. She's oblivious to my suffering, or more likely doesn't care. Okay, you look like a twitchy squirrel. What's up?
I'm trying to prepare myself. Aren't we going to, talk about the people we have crushes on?
This isn't a friggin' slumber party!
Hold on, it isn't?
Camping's serious business. The most dangerous monsters come out at night. We have to take turns standing watch, keep our wits about us, and... Why are you laughing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just find it funny to be lectured on vigilance by someone so green that he literally walked into a hole.
Diplomacy. Maybe give it a try sometime. Still, you're usually not much of a giggler. Are you enjoying yourself?
I'm not sure that's the word. But to be honest, this is the first time I've gone camping. So everything about it is like a whole new experience for me. I feel like an actual adventurer. And, I guess it is kind of fun. What about you, Alvin?
I've made makeshift camps like this before. But I suppose it is my first time doing it with a real companion.
Wow, Alvin. You don't have a single friend, do you?
Hey, neither do you! I'm done. Time for bed.
It's pretty early. You're that old.
Hanging around you has aged me by a decade! You seem to be wide awake. First watch is yours.
I'm happy to take the first turn. Falling into a hole like that must be quite taxing both mentally and emotionally.
Yes, I fell in a hole. Will you let it go already? Enough. Wake me up in 3 hours.
Right, you get some rest. And while you're settling in,
You'll prepare to stand watch?
I'll sing a little song.
Why?
You ask the strangest questions.
My question was perfectly reasonable, but I doubt your answer is...
I thought I'd sing a lullaby to help you sleep. It's no trouble. Despite my solemn appearance, I truly love singing.
Could you start loving silence instead?
People have even remarked that the sound of my voice is enough to draw the very birds from the sky.
I'm sure they drop like flies. and you still suck at winking.
Please, Alvin, at least give me a chance.
Fine, I guess I can do that. Don't stop! Stop!
I've only done the intro, though.
What kind of weirdo lullaby has an intro? Or involves screaming at the top of your lungs, for that matter?
I suppose I could try something a bit more peaceful.
Hey, great idea.
All right. The stars shine in the sky. Night is here. Close your eyes. Rest your head and listen as my song's magic takes your weary mind to the world of dreams.
She's not half bad.
Fall into a terrible abyss filled with endless fear. No one to rescue you. You're left all alone to writhe in agony. This is your fate, to drown in your tears.
Is this a curse?
How rude! That song was guaranteed to help you rest!
What, like eternally? I've had my doubts since we first met, but are you even a real healer? Oh no, all the noise attracted a monster.
It's the middle of the night, people! What is wrong with you?
He's scolding us?
Go to sleep already!
Yes, sir! Hey, mind if I ask you something?
That would depend on the quality of the question.
Are you really a healer? You're the only other person here, Carla.
How could you even think of asking me that?
Because I've met you.
And what, pray tell, have I done that would lead you to question my role in this party? I'm a great healer.
Seriously?
I'm nothing if not kind.
That's not true.
A nurturing, motherly type.
Again, not true.
Master mender of both hearts and minds.
What delusional world do you live in?
If you're such an expert, how precisely would you define a healer?
Let's see. It's more than being kind or motherly. A healer is someone whose very presence should soothe one's soul. Oh, please, that is the exact opposite of you. But more to the point, I'm asking because I've never seen you cast a single healer spell.
If that's all that's bothering you, then I'd gladly cast something. First, I need you to break some ribs. 1 or 2 should be sufficient.
See? Right there. That is not healer-like behavior.
You want to see me use curative magic? I'm gonna need something to cure.
Healers do more than just Huh? Look, over there.
Hooray, hooray, stay out of my way. Gonna slaughter all humankind today. No one is safe, no one escapes. You're all gonna die.
It's adorable. A little violent, though.
This is perfect. It didn't see us, which gives us the advantage.
I see. And then after you die, I can prove to you I'm a healer by resurrecting you.
That's a dark conclusion to jump to.
Don't tell me you think you have a chance of besting it.
Well, I'm not saying it'll be easy or anything. But that's where you come in. You can cast an enchantment spell.
On the monster? Are you a masochist?
No, on me!
Oh. Well, that's an even more terrible idea.
Oh, really? Not healer enough for a basic buff?
It's more that multiplying anything by 0 equals 0.
Yeah, well, you're mean!
But if this will finally prove to you that I'm a healer, I might as well.
Really? Then let's do it!
All right. I'll need you to stand over there.
Okay.
Go on, hop to it.
I'm going. You sure you need me to be this far away?
I haven't done this in a while. It's more of a precaution.
Oh, hold on. What's that supposed to mean? How
Now,
exactly
what
did
was
this go
that prayer
wrong?
again? Oh, yes. That one.
Hey, answer me!
And then There. All done.
What the heck is that abomination?
It's the enhancement spell. Duh!
Throw it! There's no telling what dark horrors that would unleash on someone.
Come now, Alvin. Don't be such a worrywart.
Seriously?
You'll be fine.
I don't believe that for a second!
Now, have I convinced you of my skills?
I'm convinced that you tried to kill me!
broached the subject, I also have something I've wanted to ask. I admit it's been the cause of many sleepless nights for me.
If only there was something I could do to help you. Boy, I'm hungry. I wonder what I should do for lunch. All right, enough. You're gonna stare a hole in my armor. Fine. So what's this burning question that's been keeping you up at night?
It's about you, actually.
Oh, really? Is it romantic?
I'll sue you.
It was just a bad joke. Not sure it merits legal action.
The jury will decide that. My question is, how strong are you?
I'm sorry?
I've often heard you describe the level of your strength to be on par with that of a slug.
Never said that.
Yet it's common knowledge that those who claim to be weak are often the ones who turn out to be the strongest.
Yeah, I assure you, I'm not one of those people.
Enough false modesty. To learn the truth of your slug-like strength, I have devised a simple test. All you have to do is fight this gentleman here.
Yo!
Hey, you're that shroom from before. You survived that?
Everyone knows you can't die from an enhancement spell.
That heinous black skull was a real buff spell? Then that funeral we held was just a big old waste of time.
Don't look so sad. I should be thanking you, because having endured that ominous enhancement spell, I have returned from the abyss of death. I have been reborn!
Okay, so you did almost die.
That spell works on a what doesn't kill you sort of principle. I think.
Could you not cast spells based on speculation?
Yo, let's go!
He doesn't look any different from before. What exactly about him did that spell enhance?
His flavor.
Then sure, I can take him.
Hey, hang on a second here! Your spell must have boosted more than my flavor, like my strength or my speed.
Your mouthfeel, maybe?
So I just food to you? I see you were buttering me up for your next meal, you jerks!
I just wanted to fight you.
It's gonna take more than that freaky spell of yours to turn me into a main dish!
But I want to boil you with rice.
What are you doing?
Get ready for pain!
A smoke screen? No, something worse. Poison.
Alvin!
Idiot! Stay back! These are poisonous spores!
Poison, you say? That would indeed make it too dangerous to approach. I shall take your advice and turn in for the
I
day.
didn't say abandon me!
One moment you tell me to stay back, and the next you berate me for it. The nerve of some people. You're showing your true colors here, Alvin. How pathetic.
I'm sorry for sending mixed signals, but it's not like I could have anticipated that you had a gas mask tucked away somewhere.
And yet, here we are. Honestly, I'm shocked that you entered this forest without bringing any sort of poison countermeasure. Quite the oversight.
I don't like how you so clearly won this argument. Damn it! Looks like I inhaled some spores.
Is everything all right?
I don't suppose you packed an antidote spell?
Of course. Leave it to me. Please, allow me to put an end to your misery.
You're still talking about removing the poison, right?
In all seriousness, while I can use an antidote spell, I prefer to preserve my magic. So if it's all the same to you, I'll use an item to cure you rather than scare you off with another spell.
Are those the herbs we collected earlier?
Yes. Although I could pick those weeds over there and use them instead.
Why are you adding options when you have the solution?
I thought if I made it a choice, it'd unlock a new story route for you.
My life is not a choose-your-own-adventure book. And why would you be trying to get the bad ending? Hang on a minute. Why hasn't that monster attacked us yet? What? Did he accidentally dose himself with his poison? You have done nothing to earn that victory pose! Guess he wasn't the smartest of the bunch. Now, could you please cure me before he gets up?
Ready, ho!
The pain. Oh, the pain. It hurts. Please make it stop.
He's still talking.
I've been told that when creatures live long enough, they may acquire great wisdom, and some gain the ability to speak the common
You
tongue.
went over this already?
It's not fair. I'm too young to die like this. Please help. This can't be how it all ends for me.
Sorry, but you were trying to kill us earlier. And I asked for the antidote first. Carla? You?
Oh, what were we... Yes, that's right. If that is your heart's desire, then I shall allow you, Alvin, to be my attendant. You should know it won't
Antidote,
be easy.
not attendant. Were you even listening? You were thinking about how to help the mushroom monster, weren't you?
What? Of course not. How could you say that? I know he's a dangerous monster, and I'd be a fool to want to save him, maybe.
Being right has never been this annoying. I mean, seriously? Is this your so-alleged famed spirit of benevolence? Did you consider what might happen? Say you save him. Then what? What's stopping him from turning around and attacking us again? Or what if he waits for us to leave and then attacks some other passerby? Remember the song? It was a little ditty about how he was going to spend the afternoon slaughtering all humankind. Just because you're nice to someone doesn't mean they will want to return the favor.
Is that really what you think?
I've been saying it from the beginning.
That may be so, but I'm still a holy woman. And as such, I cannot stand by when I can still help.
It's a monster, Carla. I doubt it'd give you the same consideration.
I don't care! I'll save him! And he'll be so grateful he'll give us tons of money and all
That's just extortion!
Huh? Isn't that when you file a callus off your foot?
That's exfoliation!
I thought that was when you force yourself to walk up 3 flights of stairs.
Exertion!
Isn't that when a bird loses its feathers?
Exuviation!
Death of a species?
That's extinction! You're doing this on purpose!
Hey,
What?
you're peppy for being poisoned.
Now that you mention it.
So, finally caught on? I expected more from you two.
Wait a second. I thought the poison took you out.
Ha! It was all a ruse! I pretended to be in pain so you'd let your guard down. It's a common mushroom tactic to get our enemies to lower their guard and open themselves up for a surprise attack!
Then why are you explaining it to us?
Oh, good. I'm so happy you're all right.
Oh, please. We both heard that tongue click. You're just frustrated you can't pump him for loot now.
Didn't she say she was a holy woman?
Right? That's what I've been saying!
Hey! You're projecting a ton of aggression right now. Why don't I clear something up so you can calm down?
What's that?
That thing I did before was just a smokescreen. No poison spores or anything.
Huh?
You kind of threw me for a loop there. I sent out my smokescreen and you're all like, poison spores! So I just played along. My smokescreen isn't pleasant to breathe in, so you'll be coughing it up for a little bit afterwards. But you're fine.
Oh, this is true. Then you merely assumed you'd been accosted with poison spores. My, that would be quite embarrassing for you. What's this? The eloquent Alvin at a loss for words? Well, don't leave us with bated breath. You're not some rank amateur. There's no way you would have jumped to such a wild conclusion.
Oh, come on. Fine, I was wrong. You know, it's not nice to mock a person for their mistakes. That's weird. I don't think I've ever heard her laugh that hard before. It's too bad she sounds like a dolphin getting strangled. Good grief. Yeah, I guess I can let this one go. All right, get it out.
After all that laughter, I've worked up quite an appetite.
I'm pretty hungry myself.
Me three! I've got an idea. Why don't we all grab some lunch together? If you have any ideas, raise your hand!
I do. Mushroom soup. Or maybe mushrooms boiled with rice.
So you really were trying to eat me from the start! You jerks!
What? I thought we were past this?
It's gonna take more than that freaky spell of yours to turn me into a main dish!
Come on, we literally just went through all this.
We could just deep fry you. I did enhance your mouthfeel after all.
You are not helping. full circle. This was supposed to be a way for me to test my strength. Might as well get that over with. Prepare yourself, fiend! I will show you no quarter! You're finished!
Maybe you would have done better if you'd let me improve your mouthfeel instead.
Don't you start.
This storm came out of nowhere. We were fortunate to have found this cave when we did. How is your recovery coming along, Alvin? Oh no, Alvin! It can't be!
It's not, I'm fine. Not that fine.
Hey, don't move. You're still hurt. Sorry for doing that to you, by the way. For now, please take it easy so your body can recover.
Being doted on by the person who wiped the floor with me. I'm so pathetic.
That is not true! You shouldn't say such things. I, for one, find you to be quite an amazing individual.
Please don't throw me a pity party. Or throw my helmet around.
Stop that. I don't pity you at all. For one to be as weak as you are and still become an adventurer, I think that's just incredible.
That sounds like pity.
Now, whining will only make it worse. Calm down.
Don't treat me like a sore loser.
So, now that we both agree that I am a healer, I will use a healing spell to help speed along your recovery. Just like I did back at Mostly Bears.
I have done absolutely nothing to show you that I agreed to that.
Alright, fine. You'll eat those words because I'm going to heal you right here.
That bedside manner of yours could really use some work.
Now, show me which part of you got the worst of it. Your face, maybe?
You sure it wasn't your head?
Boy, he did a number on you.
Yeah, I used a Fa Gene to make sure my punch would connect through your armor. My bad.
Hey, if I'd have known you knew Kung Fu, I wouldn't have challenged you. And I'm still not convinced you can heal this.
You're such a cynic. When have I ever given you any reason to doubt me?
Literally whenever you open your mouth.
Preparations are complete.
Why do you have to dress like that?
God, hear my prayer. Heal this poor fool.
Could you please stop nailing that cursed doll to the wall? You're freaking me out.
But this is how I healed you when you were laid up at Mostly Bear's place.
And I was unconscious for that. Don't you know any other, maybe slightly less creepy healing spells?
Let's see. Something like this?
Is the cosplay necessary, or is that just a you thing?
As far as I can tell, I didn't break anything. A simple spell should be all you need to do the trick here. Some medicinal herbs could work too.
Well then, if either work, I'd rather use herbs than get hit with a bizarre spell.
We can't use medicinal herbs, then I won't be able to prove my healing prowess. I'll try a chant next.
I should have expected you to switch this from helping me to something about yourself.
Just stand there and watch. I'll call on the power of God and get you back into fighting shape before you can say, "Thanks, Carla."
I won't hold my breath.
Now, God above, I beseech you, please take the wounded body of this warrior. Restore it with your power. He may be a pathetic, faithless, incredibly weak man who's so ugly it hurts to look upon his face.
Hang on.
But he does not deserve this pain. Heal him, oh God, please. I do not wish him to suffer.
That's enough!
All right then. Now how do you feel?
The same as I did before. Don't click your tongue at me.
What? No, I wasn't clicking my tongue at you.
Who else could you possibly have clicked your tongue at?
Well, it was at God, because he didn't heal you.
Now you're blaspheming?
Okay. It might have been at you for not getting better.
That was obvious from the start.
Also, at that stupid slug.
Stupid slut. Hey, that's still me!
Hey, you guys!
Huh?
It looks like the rain finally let up.
It's so nice.
Hard to believe it was pouring earlier. Now that the weather's finally gotten better, we should probably head out soon. Wait a second. The weather got better? You can't prove you did this! Hey, by the way, why are you coming with us?
Yeah, I'm worried you two will get yourselves into more trouble.
Yes, I agree. Alvin probably would have died a long time ago if he was still out on his own.
Oh, please. He said you too, which means that he's worried about the both of us, Carla!
That, and I'm pretty sure I'll have some great stories to tell by the end of all this.
I hope we don't disappoint. And thanks for carrying my bag.
Yep, you're welcome.
What's your name again?
It's Alter Gaia.
Well then, Mr. Alter Gaia, it's a pleasure to meet you. May I say that is a splendid name. Much better than, say, Alvin.
Names are names. You don't have to make it a competition!
So, Alvin, where are we going today?
A dungeon.
Be serious.
I am serious. What, you think I can handle it?
I wasn't thinking that till you said it, but yeah, that sounds right.
Don't you worry. I hear the one we're headed to is practically designed for beginners.
In other words, it was made just for you, Alvin.
What? No, I don't own the place.
Aha, I think I get it. You just live there.
Do you not know what a dungeon is?
Guys! You guys! I found a building just up ahead!
Oh, that must be it. At last, my first dungeon.
It is quite exciting.
Okay, let's go.
This is a very interesting house that you live in. Is it a custom design or what?
It's not my house. If I'd paid for this, I'd sue the contractors and get my money back.
What should we do?
It's not exactly what I was expecting, but I guess we should go in.
Halt!
A monster?
Fearsome warrior, lower your sword. I have no desire to fight.
You don't?
Look, buddy, we came here looking to tussle. So did we find one or what?
Don't healers have to swear an oath to do no harm or something?
Oh, wait. Do you intend to enter this dungeon?
And what if we do? You gotta stop us?
As I said, I have no desire to fight. I'm a pacifist. But you must know this is a dungeon for extreme beginners. I must determine if it's appropriate for your skill level. Are you listening?
Huh?
Listening to what?
I knew it. You ignored me. I've been working on that speech for ages, and for what?
I heard you said only total beginners can enter this dungeon, right?
I'm glad at least one of you has some sense.
No worries about the whole beginner thing. Alvin is just a little baby.
Shut up.
Very well. I will investigate and confirm this claim. Let's begin! Could this be? What? 100? Beginner level 100? That's nuts!
Alright, I get it. Can we not?
Patheticness level 100? Yeah, sounds right.
Hey, that isn't what he said.
Well, like they say, it's best to start small, but Alvin stayed small.
You're not helping, Fungus.
You may enter, beginner.
What's with the song?
At last, our first dungeon. I sure hope we can beat it.
Yeah, same here.
Have fun in the dungeon!
Thanks. We'll try to.
Jeez, I'm beat. We just got in and I'm already exhausted. Whatever. This is still a dungeon, Alvin. I gotta suck it up and stay on guard or get my butt handed to me. You never know what kind of traps might be hiding in the dark. Listen up, party. This may be a beginner-level dungeon, but it's a dungeon nonetheless. You have to keep your eyes peeled for danger at every...
Alas! Alvin's patented patheticness level 100 has struck once again! Hey, Alvin. You alright down there, bud? cushion at the bottom. And a ladder on the wall. Just what you'd expect from a beginner-level dungeon trap.
Come on, climb up already. There's no way you're really hurt. Guess he's upset.
Awkward. I think we should reassure him. Alvin? A magnificent hole-in-one there. Nailed it like a pro. How a pro should not do things.
Well, that's not the way to reassure someone. Everybody falls into traps sometimes.
Yes, yes. I know, and in fact, I came prepared for such things. This is a magic item for traps. Here, take it.
What? Really? No way. Well, why didn't you say so sooner? Wait. What is this? Just a regular rag?
Good grief. You beginners don't know anything. Now listen to me. The next time that you trigger a trap,
The next time I trigger a trap?
it'll be even more embarrassing than this one. Use that cloth to dry your tears.
That's no magical object, it's a hanky, and I'm not even crying!
How rude! Shows what you know about the hierarchy of cleaning tools.
I don't want your rags! I'm just gonna be more careful and not just bring any traps, okay? Come on! Stay alert. Keep a close eye on your surroundings. Detect dangers early and avoid them. Stay alert. Keep a close eye on your surroundings. Detect dangers early and avoid them. Stay alert. Does it seem like it's getting darker in here, or is it just me?
It is getting darker. You'd better watch your steps, Dumbelina.
I will. God!
Hey, Alvin. Do you think that lever over there might turn on the lights?
That lever? Hey, you might be right. It's hard to see traps when it's this dark, after all. Just what I'd expect from a beginner's dungeon. I'm not crying!
Come on, be vulnerable.
Get that dirty rag away from me, you evil gnome!
Come on, stop playing around. Let's get through this dungeon already.
We're not playing! Stay alert. Keep a close eye on your surroundings. Detect dangers.
I gotta say it, Alvin. That was a pretty sad trap you triggered back there. You sure you're cut out for this whole adventure thing?
Look, friend, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, do I?
Alvin is triggering the traps intentionally for our safety, so that you and I don't accidentally spring them ourselves.
Really?
Why, of course he is. He'd never fall for such a silly trap under normal circumstances. Right? That's it, right?
Was it obvious?
I knew you weren't dumb.
Well, the duty of a warrior is to shield his comrades from harm.
You're a hero, a true martyr.
Oh, shucks. Get it out.
But you could have just warned us, you know. So you are dumb then.
When you're nice, it makes the mean stuff hurt more.
Is triggering traps your hobby these days? Seems like a weird pastime.
Everything you say makes me feel worse.
Hey, Alvin, look down.
Huh? Damn it. Now we're locked in.
Look, the wolf!
Not good. We're gonna get crushed if we don't do something. What do we do?
We just had to hold them back. That's embarrassing.
Alvin? Hey, Alvin.
How'd you get out there? You use a spell or something?
No, there's a door in the bars. I just walked through it. See? Let that be a lesson to you. When you panic, it can be hard to see the forest for the trees.
Stay alert. Keep a close eye on your surroundings.
This is kind of nice, right, Alvin?
Huh?
You're doing wonders for the trap's confidence, you know, because you're giving every trap in the dungeon a chance to show its stuff.
The traps aren't our friends. Don't anthropomorphize them.
You see, traps exist solely to be sprung. I bet you're their favorite adventurer to ever set foot in this beginner's dungeon, hands down.
I don't want to be the trap's favorite.
Look, over there.
Huh? What's that?
I believe it's a door.
I don't see any other option. Was this whole thing just one straight line?
Look, there's a button here that says, please ring.
Looks pretty dicey to me. I bet it's another trap.
Weighing the odds, yeah, probably a trap.
It would seem. What to do? Huh?
Go, pro trap springer! Spring the trap!
I'm not a pro!
Come on, just do your thing.
This is not my thing! But I don't see any other way out, so if you insist, then fine! Stay alert. Keep a close eye on your surroundings. Detect dangers early and avoid them. Stay alert. Keep a close eye on your surroundings. Detect dangers early and... Yeah, alright, here goes!
Do it.
Come on! It's a total trap, man! It's not safe!
Maybe so, but there's no other way to proceed.
It's just so obvious.
Okay, I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. Yeah, I'm pushing it. Here goes. Nobody panic if something goes wrong. Oh, where's the trap gonna come from? Above? Below? Right? The left? What about from behind? Come on, you guys, help! Thing is, we aren't even sure that pressing this button will necessarily even open the door. I'm paralyzed by my paranoia that it's a trap. I should proceed extra cautiously. Oh, I know. If I press with my sword, I'll be farther away. That should help. I'm more likely to be out of the trap's range this way. Okay, here I go. Hey!
There, I opened it.
No, you didn't. You broke it down. And spare me that dumb wink.
What? We got the intended result.
Well, if they bill us for the damage, you're paying.
Oh, moo! What was that smell? It sounded like some big scary guy kung fu the door into Moon Healy in pieces. What's happening? Oh no, the door really is broken.
There's someone here.
Hey, an intruder, stop!
I think we're the intruders here, Carla.
Are you guys adventurers?
Yeah?
I'm mooing. Well, don't just stand there looking pretty now. Come on in, please.
Hey, he's acting really hospitable. Could this be a trap too?
Let's just play along for now. Even if it is a trap, it's meant to trick beginners, so I think we're safe.
Hey, come on. No need to be shy.
What was that aha about?
What? Nothing.
Come on. It's right this way. Go on. Have yourselves a seat.
Thanks.
There, cheers.
Ah, cheers. Thank you. Could it be poison? She didn't even hesitate.
Cold and disgusting.
Don't be so rude.
No, please forgive me. I'll just brew up another batch right away.
His eagerness to please makes me nervous. Oh, it's fine. So, who are you exactly?
Snort! I am the master of this dungeon, and you have strayed entirely too far into my lair, foolish adventurers!
Bit late for all that, don't you think? And your outfit kind of ruins the whole tough guy act.
I think it's those traps that give me away. Even for beginners, they're so basic, nobody would fall for them. Huh? Wait one utter milking minute. Don't tell me you sprung the traps. That is hilarious! I can't believe an adventurer fell for those little baby traps. Even for a beginner, that is just rich.
What's so hilarious about it? We lost good people to those awful traps!
No, I just died a little inside, not for real.
It can't be. My impeccable safety record. Has it really been shattered?
Dude, I'm alive.
What have I done? Oh, what have I done?
I'm glad to see you feel remorse for your actions at least.
I never ever meant to kill anybody.
You're a monster, Carla. Killing someone takes guts. You destroy them with lies.
Everyone makes mistakes sometimes. What really matters is that you're willing to atone for them. So, what have you
gut.
Are you shaking him down, holy woman?
I understand. Wait just a moment. Unfortunately, this is all I have. Things have been slow.
Well, let's see. Are you serious?
A magic item, perhaps?
No, it's a souvenir we hand out to the people who visit our dungeon.
I mean, it looks just like any ordinary pendant at first, but this is
What?
garbage! It's a piece of trash!
Jeez! You're the murderer here!
Right. Here we go. Got your drinks? Everybody all topped up? Now then, I'd like to raise a very special toast to the Carla Party's conquest of the Beginner's Dungeon! Cheers! Fun dungeon, bro. For real.
Hang on a minute! This is all wrong! Why are we having a friendly drink with monsters? That's not how this works! And no one got me a drink when they were being handed out. Rude! Also, this seems like as good a time as any to ask. How long do you plan on tagging along with us, Fungus? And I am sorry, but I think a dungeon master should at least try to be scary.
Everyone get salad?
Stop deflecting with your underdressed salad!
The salad has the perfect amount of dressing. Alvin, I'm tense. Would you rub my shoulders?
You tyrant!
Now, Alvin,
What?
please calm down. Don't be a rude guest.
I am upset! And you're the one who needs to calm down! What's with that dumb hat? Whose birthday is it?
Dumb hat. I think you are the one with the strange outfit here, Alvin. What are you, a child's party performer?
I have worn this since the day we met!
But in all seriousness, I can understand why you're so excited. This is my first dungeon clear as an adventurer, too, to be honest.
You really mean that?
Yes. It's not cold.
It all makes sense. Well, with her awful personality and all, she probably gets kicked out of any party she joins. Maybe that's why she's indulging in that silly outfit. I've been rejected from a few parties for not being good enough myself. Excuse me, looking for new party members? Thanks, but your level's not quite up to snuff. A veteran rookie? Who knew that was a thing?
I don't know. Sounds like you two beating your first dungeon is a feat well worth celebrating. It's a real red letter day.
Well, I'm not sure I'd call what we did beating it exactly.
I see. A red letter day. For our party. I see.
What is this? Carla, are you happy?
No way! I feel nothing.
Did I nail it? Are you blushing?
What's your problem? I will send you straight to hell!
She's terrifying even while blushing. Well, since we both did something worth celebrating, here.
What is that?
You don't know what a high five is? How sad. When a party accomplishes something as a group, they slap their hands together to celebrate.
When a party accomplishes something. Not buying it! Your assertion just now that you know about things parties do together contradicts your earlier statement that you've never been in a party. Fishy!
It is not fishy!
I know your true objective. You're just trying to use your wretched high five as an excuse to touch me!
That's it. You got me, Carla. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Although, we are in a party, I suppose. One little touch won't hurt, right?
No, what does hurt? Her. She's a pain in my ass. Okay, fine. Here.
Well, if you insist. Right then, here's to our first dungeon clear. High five!
Good grief. She's over the moon.
Well done, comrade.
Thanks for clearing our humble dungeon. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by.
The food was so tasty! We loved it! It's been a real blast, guys!
Have a good day. What an entertaining party. Whatever. I'd better get on fixing that damn door.
For real. How long are you gonna wear that getup?
Mr. Cow gave it to me for the occasion. It would be rude to remove it while he can still see. Geez, Alvin.
And you care?
Yes.
Also, Alvin,
What is it?
Cal told me that button in the dungeon wasn't a trap at all. It really was just a doorbell.
Oh, yeah? Makes sense for a beginner's dungeon. Well, it's getting late. I'd like to reach an inn before it gets dark. Right, Carla?
What? I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
Just that we should get to an inn?
Why, yes, of course, an inn. Yes, let us proceed.
Hey, Carla, you're acting weird.
Me? Weird? Huh, imagine being called weird by a funny type like you.
Wait, funny as in amusing, or as in like a creepy guy at the park?
That guy.
What?
Huh? Where'd Alter Gaia go? He was just here.
Really? Well, he'll catch up soon enough.
I'm sure he will. And now we don't have to pay for his room.
A holy woman with a heart of stone.
I'm just thinking of your meager wallet, Alvin.
Why do you assume I'm poor? Good evening. We'd like a room for the night.
Oink! No better stay than at the Stable Inn.
Wordplay. That's cute.
Oink! Much appreciated, sir. And how many are in your party?
Just me and this little goblin over here.
Can we not stay in this big pen?
This is an inn.
Looks more like a sty.
It looks like an inn for people.
But that man keeps oinking at us.
I don't care.
Sorry, I didn't catch what she said.
Oh, that's fine. You can ignore her. She's just spouting goblin nonsense.
All right, then. If you're interested, in addition to your rooms, I could also prepare some dinner for both of you. Not to brag, but I'm something of a chef.
Oh.
You know, it could also be a butcher
This is
shop.
an inn. What would be on the menu for tonight?
Tonkatsu.
That's, pork?
Yes, it is.
Huh.
I knew it! He's a masochist who gets off on cooking pieces of himself! He's deplorable!
That is enough! You can't say that to the man's face! Why are you being so you?
Alvin, you know I was only saying exactly what we both were thinking! It's pathetic to act like you have the moral high ground, when you know quite well all I've ever done is speak the truth!
I know that's a bold-faced lie, and what's with the Dempsey roll?
I feel sick.
Sure it's not your heinous soul trying to get out?
I'm truly surprised that you haven't noticed. Could it be that ridiculous helmet of yours was cursed to blind the wearer to the audience?
What are you going on about?
I'm trying to tell you that pig standing behind the counter is not a human!
That's redundant. Pigs aren't human to begin with.
I'm aware, thank you. What's this? No, who took the sun away?
Hey! You calling me a pig, little miss?
There, you see how mad he is? This is what you do to people.
I'm not responsible for his feelings.
You are responsible for what happens next.
You dare to mock me?
Oh boy, he's doing something.
Yes, he's revealing his true nature.
I'll show you the kind of pig I am, and it'll be the last thing that you two ever see!
A monster!
Be careful, Alvin. Dark elves find his kind particularly detestable.
And if you weren't a goblin, that might be relevant.
Never in my life have I been treated so cruelly!
He was disguised as a human this whole time? So he's a tanuki?
I'm gonna make you regret all those porcine pejoratives! I'll have you two know that I'm a proud orc!
His real face is awesome!
Hold on a moment. I have just realized something profoundly important. Something only a genius could have noticed.
I'm certain whatever observation you have will only complicate things, so please keep it to yourself.
At first, I assumed the innkeeper was some pig creature.
I should have known. You couldn't keep something to yourself.
However, he said "bah" a second ago, which suggests he's a sheep, not a pig. Boy, was I fooled. You were so believable as a pig.
I am an orc! Got it? Bah, bah, bah,
You
bah!
heard the man.
But he keeps saying "bah."
I'm not saying bah, I'm saying bah!
But that's the same thing.
I can say bah and still be an orc because I am an orc!
Now it sounds like you're saying pork.
I won't say it again! I am an orc!
If you were in fact an orc, then sound like one.
I already sound like an orc because I am one! Enough! Bah!
See? Right there! You just said "bah." Why would an orc talk like a sheep?
Shut up! You've done nothing but insult me since you got here! Now you're gonna pay!
Sure thing. How much was it for a room again?
Oh, a room for two? Too bad! We're settling this one-on-one!
Whoa, hang on. I know she's got something coming her way, but a duel feels like a bit much.
I accept.
What?
That's what I like to hear! And if you win, you can call me a pig, a sheep, or whatever stupid insult you come up with!
I understand. And if I lose, I will still refer to you as any animal you happen to remind me of. It only seems fair.
You're awful.
That's absurd! I'm not going to duke it out with you just so you can keep calling me a pig!
All right, let's begin.
Hey, we're still talking terms here!
Rochambeau, go!
We're doing rock, paper, scissors?
Cutlet!
I think that's a joke on pork and scissors, maybe?
Well, yeah, I got that. I've just taken so much abuse today that it's hard to summon an appropriate reaction.
Hey, don't feel the need to spare her feelings. She bombed. What's wrong?
I didn't see it coming for me. It was the explosive damage.
It means your joke was bad.
That's even worse somehow.
Serves you right to get a taste of your own medicine. I bet you're the kind of person who only learns when the consequences of their actions come back to bite them.
I mean, you're not wrong, but technically it is my job to protect her, so I'm afraid I cannot stand by if you intend her harm. Always wanted to say something like that.
Well, if that's your decision, then I'll just have to flatten you along with her. Jump!
Jump!
Hecaton press!
That's gonna hurt. You okay?
Leg feels broken, so I'd say no.
Sounds about right. You have a spell to fix that? This is more than a little your fault.
I would be happy to help him if I knew any healing spells that worked on pigs, or if I felt responsible.
Really? I figured you'd want him to owe you one.
Don't worry, good sir. I'll have you right as rain in no time.
Not that he actually would, because, again, you created this problem.
Oink, you would try to heal me? But why?
Is not the act of saving another life from further suffering reason enough to do so?
Does that mean you won't extort him after you're done? At least try to deny it.
Wow, such an angel!
I think that fall gave you brain damage.
Oh, stop it. You're embarrassing me.
There's no excuse for you.
However, I do have a question. If you wouldn't mind, Mr. Innkeeper, could you please tell me what happened to the travelers and adventurers who stayed here before us?
Oh, that's right. It is odd for an orc to go to the trouble of disguising himself as a human and running an inn. Unless...
Oink, it seems that I've been found out.
It is a slaughterhouse, isn't it?
I only ask that you hear my confession before you judge me for my sins. All sorts of adventurers and merchants have passed through my inn, and I take great care in orchestrating their stays.
Huh, orchestrate.
I would show these weary souls to their rooms so they could relax from their long travels, and more importantly, lower their guards.
that fiend.
Taking advantage of their vulnerable state, I'd offer to prepare them the house special.
He poisoned them?
Then I would add a secret orcish health elixir to their dinners.
Health? What? I was not expecting that.
But the elixir was a double-edged sword. If the dosage was even slightly off, it would leave them completely exhausted. I just wanted my customers to feel refreshed after their stay, but instead I ruined their experience. You see, all it took was one simple mistake for all my good intentions to backfire.
Well, now you know to read the label first.
I'm a filthy swine who puts his customers in danger. I don't deserve your mercy.
Please excuse us for a second. Hey, Carla, I think it's safe to say that we were both way off base with this guy. Maybe we should go easy so we don't become the baddies here.
I see. Then there are no two ways about it. Guilty.
Or you can double down.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Hey, Alvin!
Huh?
Are you hauling me away to be sold to slavers?
Oh, if only there were any nearby. Sadly, we are instead on a guild quest to collect medicinal herbs.
So it seems. And by the by, Alvin,
Yes?
could you do a better job of pulling the cart? I'm starting to feel sick. Thanks.
I'm pulling this thing the best I can, and no one forced you to ride in it. I told you you weren't going
Shush,
to...
Whiny. There's someone up ahead.
Huh? A traveler? No, it's an old woman.
Do you think she stopped because she's not feeling well?
There's only one way for us to find out.
Are you planning on making her take over your duties as the official cart mule?
That's the conclusion you jumped to?
You're going to hit on her then?
Just stay in the cart. Excuse me, ma'am. Are you alright? Do you need any help?
Hey. Are you tired, sweet thing? Because you've been running around my
Why
mind.
are you hitting on her?
It's sweet of you folks to check on me, but I'm fine. Resting these old bones is all.
This place is infested with monsters. Would you be alright with us taking you home?
Would you? You're too kind.
I see your game, using sweet words to get close to compromised women. Then you cleverly steer the conversation to going home, like a true pickup artist. Shame on you.
I'm sorry, what?
Sir, I said, shame on you.
Why is this how your mind works?
If you're going to escort me home, we should be heading on our way. What luck to run into these fools. They don't have the faintest idea I'm a witch. One that's been kneading the bowels of a man for her special brew.
You're walking from now on.
Better yet, you can let me
I'd have been happy with any male traveler, but one with the Dark Elf Companion? I can't let such a rare ingredient slip through my fingers. Now then, young man, I'd like you to have this.
What is it?
Just a little homebrew stamina potion I whipped up. I backed it for the journey home, but I think you'll get more use out of it.
Oh, thank you so much!
Yes, thank me for the poison you're about to drink. And once I have the man neutralized, I'll make sure that elf girl doesn't get away.
Come on!
What's wrong? Too weak?
No, I can't get a grip on this stupid cork.
You could probably manage if you didn't wear full armor all the time. Hand it over. I'll get it open.
Thanks.
Oh, it's no trouble, really. You know, I frequently marvel at the fact that there was ever a time when you got along without me, Alvin.
And I marvel at how I get along with you. Hey, what was that for?
There! It's open now. Go ahead, lap it up. Yum yum.
I'm not doing that.
3-second rule.
That doesn't apply to liquids. Just because it couldn't open it doesn't mean you get to spike it into the ground.
No, you're wrong. It was, well, that's it. It was poison.
That's impossible. Wait, you were just telling me to lap it up.
Silence, fool!
I'm the fool?
You, Alvin, are much too trusting. Who knows what was actually in that vial?
Ocean?
Just look at that face. She's clearly some sort of witch.
That's how old people look. Doesn't make her a witch.
So you'll believe a hag over a trustworthy beauty?
I am not answering that question.
Tell me, what proof can you offer that I'm a witch?
Proof, you say? There's no need! Not when some well-placed violence can get you to agree to whatever story I want you to!
That is dark. Assault aside, I agree it's probably safer if we don't trust a complete stranger.
Curses, I'm losing my precious ingredients. Oh, that's too bad. I was so grateful for your help. I was planning on treating you to a home-cooked meal after we arrived. My only child died in an awful plague, and I'd already buried my husband, so I'm all alone. I was simply overcome with gratitude to receive such kindness from strangers and wanted to thank you.
Yeah. It's too little too late for the sob story. And we'd have to be real idiots to fall for that.
I did lay it on pretty thick.
However, you're in luck, as I am very hungry at the moment.
Good. Now hop on board so we can get you back. I've got a hankering for some home cooking.
Wow, they're stupid. Welcome to my humble abode.
Thank you for having us. You've got quite the library. I'm so jealous. I bet these would burn real nice.
I see you're plotting your next crime.
Please make yourselves comfortable. I'll be back with something for us to drink.
Oh, thank you.
How relaxing. Hey, I'll just take whatever's on tap.
She doesn't mean that. Don't treat her home like a dive bar.
She said to make ourselves comfortable.
Insufferable urchins. No matter. This anesthetic-infused herbal tea will make them nice and pliable. I hope you like herbal tea.
And is it legal herb tea?
Carla, think before you speak. I'm sorry, she doesn't have a filter.
It's fine. I'm just happy for the company. Here you go. Hot and fresh.
Oh, that smells good. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Hey.
I am so sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll come out in the wash.
And you okay down there?
Well, I was just thinking this is the perfect time to take a surprise nap!
Could you not shout?
And what better way to fall asleep than with a good book?
Just get up already. You can go get changed, ma'am. We'll clean up the mess she made in here.
Thank you, dear. The cleaning supplies are in the corner. You lucky little rat.
Here you go. I found a rag you can use.
Great, thank you. Hey, wait, this is my mantle! Quit messing around!
Oh, yes. That should work.
Here, now get to cleaning already.
You know, this whole room could use a good once-over. It's all covered in dust.
I'm sorry, are you suggesting we do something nice for a change?
It certainly can't be easy for her to maintain this place all by herself.
What's going on here? She's being considerate.
And if some books were to say go missing while we cleaned, who would be the wiser?
And the world makes sense again.
Well, how are things coming along?
Slow, but we should have it done soon.
Don't rush on my account.
Cute candle.
Oh, yes. This is an aromatic candle. The fragrance it puts out is said to calm the soul.
I get visitors so rarely. I thought it might help you to relax while you're here. Relax you into a coma, that is. This soporific candle will put you both down after 10 minutes. I already took the antidote, so I'll be fine while you two ingrates will be busy counting sheep.
Oh. It was coming straight for me. I was acting in self-defense.
That's no excuse to randomly douse people with rag water! I am so sorry. I feel like all I ever do is apologize for her.
I'm sorry for acting responsibly.
She's a walking disaster for which there's no excuse!
I suppose I'll go change again.
Sure.
Oh, thank goodness. I was certain she would be angry.
Please, she is so beyond angry right now, she probably doesn't have words to describe what she's feeling. Let's hurry and get this place cleaned up. Then when she comes back, we get on our knees, apologize, and leave.
But she invited us to eat, and it would be rude to leave before the food arrives.
You thought she was trying to poison us before. Now she has a reason to.
What's with all the hullabaloo out here?
Did you need something, ma'am?
Here's that home-cooked meal I promised. Better dig in before it gets cold.
Actually, we were thinking it might be best if we were on our way.
Shut up and eat already.
Oh, she's mad. And I have no idea what that is, but I'm sure it's meant to kill us.
Ew, gross. What is that? It looks nasty.
And of course you have to open your mouth and make everything worse.
I'm gonna cast a spell so it at least looks edible.
Huh?
Now let's see. How'd that chant go again? Become a delicious dish to eat. Moe, moe. And yeah!
I give up. Please just go away.
What in the world are you doing, girl?
Huh?
I can't stand the sight of you anymore, so what are you still doing here?
I figured that much would be obvious. I'm making you something real good.
That didn't sound like you think it sounded.
I'll admit, we got off on the wrong foot, which may have led to me blowing up your food. And so this shall be how I atone for my actions. I will cook for us! With ingredients and everything!
Oh, shut up!
And do I get a say in this?
That's a no.
Carla, have you cooked before?
Also no.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I have eaten food many times!
That means nothing.
Oh, I keep all my ingredients in the storehouse out back. Just do whatever you want.
Oh, I intend to.
Are you sure?
Yes. It's clear she's not going to listen to anything I have to say, so the sooner I let her do what she wants, the sooner she'll stop being my problem.
You're assuming you'll survive that long.
I have returned!
Huh?
You're not going to believe this, Elvin, but I found some wild ingredients I've never seen before!
That's not an ingredient! That's our friend! And just where the heck have you been?
So, after we left that beginner dungeon, this really cool butterfly showed up, but I got lost chasing it.
Hey, Carla, please tell me you're not trying to cook our fungus pal.
I mean, I'm not trying today.
Don't do it ever! So, what are you planning on making?
I'll make myself a legend.
The legendary failure is more like.
Hands to yourself, lady.
Alrighty, please step this way,
Huh?
ma'am. I'll need you to stand here and not move a muscle.
I thought you said you were cooking me something to eat.
Main dish. I mean, Alter Gaia, would you please help me?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I need you to put those over there, and these ingredients over here. Okay, everything looks good.
What exactly is this?
Cooking is just a matter of preparation and ingredients, right? So I thought, why waste time with prep when a spell will do just fine?
You sure this is going to be safe to eat?
Don't you worry. I know for a fact this will make something perfectly eatable. Probably.
No, not yes! Your unholy hors d'oeuvres just ate that old woman!
What? I said it would be eatable, you know, able to eat.
That is in no way how words work! Why do all your plans end up as half-baked horror shows?
Hey, that was a good one. Well done, as they say.
Don't you dare change the subject! Does that thing have a timer?
Looks like she's done.
Ma'am, are you alright? Still feel like you're in one piece?
My head's a little fuzzy.
Where's the old woman, Carla?
She's right here.
She doesn't look like the old woman you've been harassing.
That's because I specifically chose ingredients with anti-aging properties.
I've heard of superfoods, but this is ridiculous.
Check it out.
What in the world have you done to me? I'm so young. This should be impossible, though. Was it some sort of spell? A ritual, maybe? I've heard of anti-aging magic before, but reversing the flow of time itself was something I'd only heard of in legends. Hey, girl, just who are you?
Very well. Allow these words to be carved into your heart. When standing, I
Stressful.
am. When sitting, I am.
Depressing.
When walking, I am as refreshing as I am.
A gremlin.
Lady Carla, the great healer! You
Come on!
Those two are in perfect sync.
She sure is a sweet old lady, huh? Loading us up with all these medicinal herbs and provisions. Such generosity.
Yeah, thanks to her, our guild quest is as good as complete. I'm surprised that things turned out as well as they did, though. It was dicey for a while there.
Fire safety first! And down! Honestly, how could you torment a poor defenseless old woman like that, Alvin? You should be ashamed.
You did way more to upset her than I did. You also magically restored her youth, resulting in literal tears of happiness.
I can't thank you enough for this, Lady Carla.
She was a bit too effusive, if you ask me. It all turned out for the best, though. Now, let's get back to the guild and hand over the medicinal herbs. You know, Carla, you're being awfully quiet over there. Isn't that a sign of the apocalypse?
What's up, Carla? Why are we stopping?
Oh, crap. Was I right about that apocalypse thing?
Okay, no one move. Listen, I'm only saying good of this once. If you money with your lives, step away from the forest to give me all the wagon you've got.
What?
Let me try again.
Go for it.
Thanks.
Who's that girl?
Don't know. I'd say either a thief or a pirate from the look of her.
Hey, ready?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, you three, nobody move or else. If you want to get out of this with your lives, step away from the wagon.
Oh, don't cry. You made it. You're good.
Bravo, absolutely marvelous. A standout performance. 5 out of 5 stars.
All right, that's enough. Look, you can relax. We got the point. You want us to hand over the wagon or face the consequences? Is that it?
You mean I don't have to say all that a third time?
That's not necessary.
Oh, good. And you'll give me your wagon?
Not a frickin' chance.
Stingy.
You bet I am. There's no such thing as a free lunch. So, what are you anyway? Some kind of lone wolf bandit?
What do you mean? I'm not alone. I'm the oldest of 4 sisters.
That's not really what I meant.
Unacceptable!
What? The fact that she's robbing us?
You're not supposed to jump out and shout like that. Everyone knows thieves should lie in wait and ambush their prey from the shadows. And if you've got sisters, they should be providing backup.
They're still too little for this kind of thing, though.
A monster lecturing a human on how to ambush travelers.
I'd like to offer a piece of advice as well.
And naturally, the holy woman has to chime in with her 2 cents.
When you're targeting multiple people, you should always attempt to take one of them hostage.
Good call.
And in honor of the occasion, I volunteer to be your first victim.
You would do that? Wow, thank you. But what about the warrior? Do you think he's gonna play along?
He's not good at much, but he can read the room well enough.
Right, here goes. This feel okay? Not too tight?
It's perfectly fine. Now, you need to get Alvin's attention and threaten me.
Hey, warrior, don't move!
Wait, you got Carla? When did that happen?
If you want me to spare the girl, then,
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
then show me your best one-shot gag!
Man, that's one hell of a hostage demand.
Have some faith in yourself, Alvin. You're funny all the time without even trying.
I don't know what you mean by that, but I refuse to do this. Hey, get back up. I already told you I'm not doing it. Seriously, stop! Don't go into attentive audience mode. What?
Yay, Alvin, let's go! Yay, Alvin, let's go! Yay,
And
Alvin,
enough with the
let's
peer
go!
pressure.
Yay, Alvin, let's go! 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 Let's go, loser!
Fine, you win. Close your eyes and give me a sec. No looking till I say so. And I didn't cave because you insulted me.
He totally did.
Let's see. I've got to make this good. All right. Open them. Ready? Ta-da! Get it? I'm the Headless Horseman.
well, I guess I should go. Stuff to do and all.
Right, of course. But first, one thing. Here, take it.
What's this for?
After that joke, it's the least we can do.
Thanks a lot. See ya.
Take care of yourself. I'm very impressed, Alvin. Was that your plan all along, to demoralize her with your terrible sense of humor?
Yeah. Damn it. It's no use. This golem is too powerful.
What should we do?
Stay clear of it, Carla. I should be able to buy enough time for
As
you to...
chivalrous as that is, there's no way you're buying any time for anyone. Like, seriously, none.
You don't know that.
Not even a millisecond.
I get the point, thanks. Now listen up. As a warrior, it's my duty to protect... Back off, buddy. We're kind of busy here.
Aw, don't mind him.
How long did you really think that you could hold out against something as strong as a golem? You're the weaker opponent in every encounter you have, Alvin.
The fact that you're right doesn't make that any less hurtful.
Still, all is not lost, brave soul. You possess one unique advantage that no one else can claim.
What? My integrity?
Very funny. You've got me, lucky boy.
I wish I didn't.
With a goddess-level healer such as myself here to back you up, defeating that golem will be a piece of cake.
You think you can help take down the golem? Wait, hold on. You're not gonna use that deadly enhancement spell again, are you?
It'll be better this time. I've matured a great deal since I tried it last.
Yes!
You sure about that?
I'm capable of growth, unlike a certain someone I know.
There's no need to make this personal.
Go on now. The nice golem is waiting for you. I'll be right here ready to back you up.
You'll step in if I need you?
Or bury your remains.
Worst backup ever! If you insist.
Good luck, don't get killed.
Hey, golem! I am a warrior. I refuse to cower before you. Let's settle this honorably. What the?
Alvin!
Huh?
Alvin! Let's go! Alvin! You got this! Getting yourself squashed like a bug is a great way to learn your true worth!
How is this helping? Well?
It's my new spell. I'm thinking about calling it Cheerful Encouragement.
More like tiresome heckling.
Filled you with determination, didn't it?
Anger. It filled me with anger. Aren't you supposed to, I don't know, raise my attack power, raise my defense power, do literally anything useful?
I see. In that case, I'll go into town and buy you an expensive sword and shield. Back in a jiff.
You've got it all wrong, damn it. That's not the way this works.
Oh, of course. How forgetful of me. I'll need some money to buy them first, obviously. I'm flat broke.
That's not the problem. As a healer, you're supposed to support me with
I
spells.
did think about that, but
But
I'm pretty sure there's no enhancement spell powerful enough to help you win this fight, Alvin.
I don't even know what to say. After all that talk about how easy it was going to be, you're suddenly telling me it's impossible.
There is something we could try.
Oh, no.
It would secure our victory, but still.
I don't know what you're so hesitant about, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything. We need to work together and defeat that golem.
Very well, then. If you're desperate,
Okay.
the spirits of Earth will try to borrow their power.
Oh, that sounds really cool.
The spirits will only answer if they're called upon with proper deference. So in order for this to succeed, you'll need to join me in praying to them.
All we have to do is pray? I can handle that.
First, you should kneel down on the ground and stretch out your arms in supplication. I'm so sorry to have kept you waiting. I hate to impose further, but I wanted to ask a small favor before we fight. Is there any way you would consider letting our warrior here win? Look, he's begging.
How am I still surprised when this happens? We're almost to town.
Is it just me, or do you feel like we're missing something?
The fungus is probably off chasing butterflies again. What? I thought we were done with the golem bit. Hold on. Is he trying to tell us something?
What did you say?
Whoa, you can understand him? So, what did he say? You can't understand him?
If I could understand him, why would I have needed to ask what he said?
When you say it like that, it's a rhetorical device. You suck at this!
Stop your bickering and listen to me. It's important.
You can talk? Why didn't you say so?
I've been told the longest-lived creatures in this world often possess great wisdom and a wealth of experience from which to draw.
Where I heard that before.
Hurry and follow me before it's too late. There's no time to lose.
So, what do you think happened to him?
It looks like he's been poisoned.
Bitten by a venomous snake, I believe.
Shouldn't he have a degree of toxin resistance, given the whole mushroom thing?
Well, unfortunately, I'm an edible species. Just my luck.
Oh, too bad.
Such a tragedy. Are there any last words you'd like to share before you go?
I was thinking you could cast an
You
antidote.
shouldn't speak. It'll make the poison spread faster. Please don't say this is the end. It would be too terrible to bear.
He wasn't, though?
Sob, sobby, sob. I'm sure. Sobby, sob. And we'll meet again. Sob, sob, sob. In the next world. Sobbity, sob, sob.
Isn't this a bit premature?
I never heard a person narrate their crying like that.
At least that's the sort of thing any normal person would say at this point. But do not despair, for you have Carla by your side.
I don't know. That looks like pure despair to me.
Watch and you'll see. The holy power bestowed upon a true healer!
You're gonna screw this up, aren't you?
Have you forgotten how I restored youth to that decrepit old woman?
No, but I remember a certain enhancement spell.
Are you ready to be healed?
I'm resigned to my fate.
Such a brave little guy.
Here, you can rest against this rock. Now, we'll take it slow.
In moments like these.
It's going to be okay. Just try to relax.
Thank you, Carla.
I could almost believe she's a real healer.
Don't worry, Elder Gaia. I'll put you out of your misery shortly.
Never mind. She's clearly still a dangerous lunatic.
And now, with this sacred left hand.
Wait, what are you doing? Why did you stick your hand into his mouth? Take it out!
I can't do that. This is the antidote spell.
It's torture!
Trust me, I'm trying to get him to expel the toxin.
Toxin or organs?
There. See, it worked. I forced him to purge the poison from his system. Can you speak yet? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling better. Oh man, I thought I was a goner, but you pulled it off.
Flattery is unnecessary. And don't call me a goddess of healing from now on. You'll make me blush.
Huh?
Well, Alvin, I hope you noticed how magnificently healer-like I was during our friend's moment of... We need a medic over here!
It's gonna pour. I know a cabin nearby that we can take him to.
All right.
We appreciate all the help, Mr. Golem. We'd still be trudging along through the rain if it weren't for you. I'm sure that Carla was trying her hardest, but your way was definitely more efficient. Thanks, we owe you one.
No problem at all. I'm sure you would do the same for me. But since I can't fit inside, I'll leave you to it.
Go ahead. I'll come back by to see you soon.
Sounds good. Later.
Thanks again. Guess I'd better go get the medicinal herbs.
Well,
Hey, what's up?
you two look awfully friendly.
Yeah, I guess so.
Why don't you run along and fetch the wagon now?
Sure.
Also, I'd like my bag back.
You mean this bag?
Wait, what happened? Oh, right. The mushrooms spew poison everywhere and... Duh! I don't remember coming here. It seems abandoned, but a cabin?
Oh, good, you're awake.
Is that you, Carla?
It appears my prayers to God on your behalf were answered.
Evil cultist!
No, it's a benevolent angel. Obviously.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with evil cultist. Anyway, what's with the new freaky outfit?
Does it suit me?
It does, as an evil cultist.
These are my ritual robes, worn to ask God to make you feel better. I only don them in the direst of circumstances. Woohoo!
This is not a woohoo moment. You look like you were getting ready to sacrifice me or something.
That's absurd.
is it?
I would never insult God and risk divine wrath by offering such a paltry sacrifice. Now a chicken or a goat, maybe.
I suspect I'm the one being insulted here.
Sitting without comment.
For once.
So, Alvin, how are you feeling?
A lot better, actually. Please tell me that doesn't mean you stuck your hand in my mouth.
I'm terribly sorry, but I didn't have enough power remaining to cast that particular spell.
Fine by me. So, how did you remove the poison?
As I said, by praying for you.
It must not have been especially potent if that's all it took.
Your face does still look a little off, though.
My complexion, you mean?
Oh, is that the word for it?
Yes, it is!
Come closer and let me feel your forehead, Alvin.
No, I'll be fine. You don't need to... Yeah, okay, smush my face with your iron claw. I'm sure that'll help.
I still detect some body heat. I wonder what that means.
It means you haven't killed me yet.
You should probably lie down and get some rest. Let's cool you off a bit, too. Here you go.
Ring it first!
Oh, right, sorry.
Over the bucket!
Just look at you, dripping with charm.
Even if that made sense, I wouldn't want to hear it. Please stop trying to help me.
Wait, there's still more we can do. I have an idea. Give me a sec. I bet you're hungry, right?
It has been a while since I've eaten anything. Guess I am a bit peckish.
I thought you might say that, so I prepared accordingly. This special cookbook contains a number of recipes designed to utilize medicinal herbs.
Yeah? Let me see.
These dishes maximize the healing properties of certain plants, but that's not all. They're also very tasty.
Oh. So, what did you make?
Like cook one. That hadn't actually occurred to me.
Right. Of course it hadn't.
I'm sorry. I'm scatterbrained, clumsy, oblivious, inconsiderate. The list goes on.
Hey, no need to beat yourself up.
And I make it look so good! It's just not fair. I'm sorry.
I officially retract my last statement. How about this? Give me some peace and quiet and we'll call it even.
Okay.
And one more thing. Well, you know, you've tried to do a lot for me, and I appreciate the sentiment, at least. But only the sentiment, got it?
As your healer, I advise you to rest.
Yeah. Good night, Carla.
Good night, Alvin.
Okay, here they are. I brought the medicinal herbs. These should get Alvin feeling better in no time. I take it back. Looks like he's gonna be just fine.
Another peaceful day.
Yeah, but peace isn't exactly conducive to leveling up. Wonder where we could find some monsters to fight.
Weak ones, you mean?
Shut up. Hey, is that... Someone's collapsed in the road! Attacked by a monster, perhaps?
Never mind monsters now, Alvin. Hurry up!
Right.
We need to bury the body.
Cart before the horse, Carla! You can't just assume he's dead because he's lying down!
9 times out of 10, when you see someone collapsed in the road, they're not getting back up again.
That's not the same as 10 out of 10!
Then what do you suggest? That we check and make sure he's dead first?
Yep, that's the idea.
Very well, but then can we get to the burying part?
That depends on what we find.
You think we might find the cremation is preferable? I suppose that can be a tricky call to make.
At least consider that he might be alive! Fine, forget you. I'll check it myself. Shoot.
What are you, crazy? Hold your mushrooms, people.
Jeez, what now? And have you been here this whole time?
It's not smart to go charging in like that. Some monsters pretend to be human so unsuspecting travelers like you will let their guard down. There's no guarantee that's a person.
Oh, good point.
I mean, come on. Even a novice adventurer should know these things.
I don't need a lecture from a monster! Anyway, it's possible that he really is human and in need of our help.
You could always call out to him first to make sure.
By all means, Alvin. Go ahead.
Me? Yeah, okay. Hey! Are you alive?
You might try being a bit more sensitive than that.
Hey! How you doing?
Let's go friendlier.
Hey! Wanna grab a drink sometime?
You're not really my type, but thank you for the offer.
I wasn't talking to you! And why are you making me say these things?
Only a sniveling, spineless cockroach of a man would say exactly what he's told to.
Look, he's moving. Thank goodness he's alive. No one's getting buried today. Yeah! I take it back. He is dead. Let's go with the burying plan. But hang on a second. A zombie that can't stand up? Awesome! Even I can beat this
Don't
thing.
you dare! Haven't all his valiant attempts to get back on his feet inspired any kind of feeling in you?
Sure, the feeling that I can beat him.
Take pity, even zombies are just trying to live their best lives.
They don't have lives, they're dead. And you're the one who wanted to bury him.
I was moved by his courage in the face of adversity.
What?
Your flesh may rot, friend, but your spirit doesn't have to.
Don't give up!
You're almost there. Just one more time.
Come on, man! Give it all you got!
He stood up. The zombie. The zombie is standing!
Oh!
The zombie is standing! The zombie is standing! The zombie is not! The zombie is standing!
I've never been so moved.
You go, dude!
You have true grit.
The zombie.
Well, wait, it was an accident!
You killed the zombie.
Not true! He was already dead! We gave him a proper burial, at least. But isn't he just going to come back to life again?
There's no need to worry. If prayed for by one who is holy of spirit and unblemished of heart, his soul can be purified.
So someone other than you?
Oh, sorrowful being, doomed to wander this world even after death, may you find peaceful slumber. And when the dawn comes, awaken once more!
Why are you waking him up? That's the outcome we were looking for!
Oh my goodness. I accidentally rejuvenated him.
He doesn't look rejuvenated to me.
Wow, that holy power's really something, huh? I feel as fresh as a daisy.
A daisy with its head chopped off.
Thank you so much for awakening me. I am the currently headless zombie Zobita.
Alliteration. Nice.
Greetings, I'm Carla, a bona fide healer of some renown.
You, a renowned healer? That's a good one.
This is my companion Alvin, the laughingstock.
The warrior!
And as you can see, I am the beloved mascot who...
would you?
A healer, a laughingstock, and a mushroom. Oh my, what an unusual party you are.
Did you hear what he called us? Unusual.
Isn't that a nice compliment, Carla?
I'm betting that you're adventurers. What a happy coincidence. Do you suppose I could ask a favor?
We're happy to help. What's up?
Not so fast. We don't accept requests from random monsters.
But he'd be so grateful.
She's so damn obvious.
Think, Alvin, if I ate him now, then he'll be in my debt.
Are all your motives ulterior ones? And you never got any better at that wink.
Well, what was the favor you were going to ask?
It's simple, really. I am seeking revenge.
All right, then let's review.
Sounds like a great idea. Shut up and do that. Revenge is a very messy business, though. Care to give us some background?
Clearly he didn't review enough, so his grades are suffering.
Now's not the time.
Along this road lies a graveyard so ancient that its very name has been lost to time, and upon its grounds. I served as leader of the sensational all-zombie dance troupe Bees Ambitious.
Where does the revenge part come in?
Things were going well until a terrible necromancer arrived and ruined it all.
He isn't talking about me. Necromancy isn't my area.
I didn't say anything.
The necromancer's level was unbelievably high, and one after another, my groupmates fell to her power, taken in.
I have heard that high-level necromancers are capable of enslaving the souls of the dead.
They were taken in by her innate sense of rhythm and incredible dance skills. Oh, so cool.
That doesn't sound evil.
How dare she show up out of nowhere and outshine the established group leader? I want revenge against her for humiliating me!
This sounds a lot like a petty grudge.
Whatever the reason, we can hardly allow a necromancer to remain at large. So the answer is yes, we'll help you get your revenge.
Someone even worse is being allowed to remain at large, if you ask me.
You do have to admit, though, this is kind of the perfect job for us to take on.
How do you figure that?
Necromancers are notoriously weak against holy power, which means I hold the advantage.
You don't have holy anything.
And let's not forget, you have mad dance skills of your own.
What?
When somebody is pulling your strings, you're such a good little dancer. Boogie, boogie, boogie.
Oogie, oogie, oogie.
I don't want to be good at that!
Now, let's go. We've got a date in a nameless old graveyard.
Wait, we're really doing this?
You're the best, thank you!
Really necessary? Seriously, can we please just talk this through? Why are you running away? I'm not sure when fast zombies became a thing, but I don't care for it at all.
Hey, Carla, want to explain what you're... You know your hands are on fire, right?
I was hoping I could use it to help the zombies. The flame of salvation intended for purging the souls of the dead. It's the holy magic of hell.
Nothing that you just said sounded holy or salvation-y. Anyway, have you forgotten why we came here in the first place? The necromancer.
Two birds, one stone. If we cause enough of a ruckus, she'll come to us.
Excuse me. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I heard a bit of a commotion. Can I help you with anything?
There, see? Just as I predicted.
Whoa, hold on. Are you the necromancer?
Oh, I should introduce myself. You're correct. I do indeed work as a necromancer. And my name is Maria Deathflame. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Not sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't her.
She's ripping off my entire brand.
Not really, only on the death flame part. Forgive us. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Alvin. This is Carla.
Oh, Alvin and Carla, you said? Why, what lovely names.
Oh, you think so? Even my helmet's blushing.
Now that she mentions it, I think Alvin is a wonderful name, too. It's better than you deserve.
Cool. Burst my bubble. Now I'm pissed.
So, what brings you two out here? This is a forgotten graveyard.
So if you're here to visit a grave, I would be shocked, to put it mildly. We are here to see a grave.
Huh?
Yours, actually.
Give us a moment. Why are you choosing violence? Are you trying to start a war?
Zobita asked us to get revenge, or did you forget?
That zombie was just being petty and immature. Besides, the mushroom is over there trying to talk some sense into him, remember?
Wait, you're telling me the warrior guy is a weakling?
I'll put it this way. You'd have a better chance in there than Alvin. You should just nix this whole revenge thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
But necromancers use the bodies of the dead to do their bidding. It's blasphemy. We can't just let her go.
That's rich, coming from someone who blasphemes both the living and the dead.
I know she looks beautiful, but don't let that fool you. Inside, at her core, she's pure evil.
Wait a second. We talking about her or you?
See? Look at her!
Jeez, can you stop screaming already?
That evil woman is controlling all of those zombies.
Oh, hello, Miss Maria.
Hello there.
Yay, Miss Maria! Dance for us again, won't you, please?
It looks more like they just really like her.
Maybe she's got dirt on them and is blackmailing them to like her.
Who would blackmail zombies to be friends with them?
I would totally do that.
You sicko!
Hey! I really hope I didn't just hear you bad-mouthing Miss Maria.
What? Me? No.
What's that? Hey, she's the one who was chasing us around earlier. And she's a healer, isn't she? The enemy of undead everywhere! You people are here to hurt Miss Maria, aren't you?
Hold on a minute. Why don't we talk this out?
Yeah.
With our fists.
What the heck is your problem?
You've shown us your true face! Malevolent healer! We won't let you lay one hand on Miss Maria!
Please, everyone, don't resort to violence. And remember, Carla is a holy woman. There's no way you can beat her.
Even if the odds aren't in our favor, we will protect you, Miss Maria! Run for safety while you can, Miss Maria! Let's bake this cookie!
I can see how we might be the villains in this one.
They're like noble knights protecting their beloved princess.
We won't run this time! You won't beat us!
Oh no, oh no! Being willing to fight to protect someone you care about. That's pretty cool, huh?
It's very cool.
Glad we agree. Your chance to be cool is staring you right in the face.
Right? Got it covered.
So, do it?
Don't tell me what to do! Fine then, I'll play your little Knights and Princess game. I too am a frontline defender. Technically, I won't let you lay one stinky finger on Carla. This good enough for you?
Oh, Alvin. You're about to get your butt kicked, buddy. Up and down.
Right.
Huh. Does this guy want to get killed?
Bring it!
You traitor! Rude!
Shut up, you stupid, stupid, stupid head! Damn it! Let me out!
Alvin, just relax. Struggling's not gonna get you anywhere. You might as well conserve your strength. It's your own fault you're locked up in there. That's what you deserve for that shameful betrayal earlier.
Hey, tell me something. Why aren't you in this cell with me?
Because I'm the one who arrested you, silly. Why would the person doing the arresting end up in the cell?
Uncle!
I successfully captured the traitor! Jail him! However, thanks to your pathetic treasonous antics, we avoided a fight and there were no injuries.
Except for my pride, which is in tatters.
Oh, wow. I wasn't aware you had any pride.
Hey!
Anyway, your unfounded injured pride aside, the zombies are currently discussing what they should do with you. Once they realize you're worthless, you'll be released.
Watch it, you! Miss Maria?
I'm so sorry about all of this. I never meant for it to happen.
Not at all. There's no need for you to apologize.
That's right. Just be more careful in the future, okay?
You're the one who needs to be careful.
No, you see, I have some bad news. The zombies were discussing earlier and they said that warrior guy, maybe the best course of action would be to turn him into a zombie.
Wait. Am I hearing this right? You're saying they're going to kill me?
But he's in jail by the world standards. He's already already dead.
Hey, problematic. And you're the one who threw me in here!
You see, the zombies are trying to beef up their numbers for my sake, and as sweet as that is, I don't think it's ethical to zombify someone without their consent. So I brought the key to the cell. I've come to help you escape.
You sure?
The zombies don't know I'm here. So hush. This will be our little secret.
She's an angel.
I am, aren't I?
Not you, foul devil.
Now hold on just a minute. As Alvin's companion, is it not my job, nay, my duty to save him?
You're the whole reason I'm in this situation. And you don't even have the key, so how can you help?
I do have an unlock spell. It works by blowing up the lock.
What are you, a saboteur?
Here's an idea. Let's race to see who can bust Alvin out of jail first. How about that? Against a necromancer of darkness, a healer of light could not possibly lose. Yeah.
Everything is backwards and upside down. But all Miss Maria has to do is unlock the door, so...
One problem. I can't seem to remember which key unlocks the cell.
So many...
What to do?
It'll be fine. Just stay calm and try them one at a time.
That's right. Just remain calm and go really slow. While you work, I'll stay calm and enjoy my final conversation with Alvin.
Wait, I thought this was a competition to save me!
Fine, I'll recite my chant. Okay, come on. That one doesn't fit either.
You're doing great. Just try the next key.
10, 9, 8.
Miss Maria, I think you tried that one already.
What? I did? Which one? Oh no.
Why did you skip 6 and 5? Stop the countdown!
3. Too much pressure.
Are you alright?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Forgive me. I can't watch this anymore. But Carla, what about your chant? Oh, never mind that. So the obvious first step here is to eliminate the keys that clearly won't fit the keyhole. Makes sense? What's this? You should label these things. That's Life Management 101. Or maybe split them up based on purpose at least. Yes, you're right. I'll do that from now on. Watching you bungle this whole key thing has made me realize something. You're actually rather hopeless, aren't you? What? You're amused by your incompetence? No, it's not that at all. I was just thinking that under all that unintentional rudeness, you're a lot kinder than you seemed at first. Thank you.
Hang on a minute. Carla, kind? Please, don't make me laugh. Kind? More like bizarre. And antisocial. Did I miss something?
Stay at my place tonight, would you? If there'll be food, sure.
Oh, wait. Where are you going? You haven't unlocked the cell yet. Come back! Hey! 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 He's unlocked the... Hurry. We don't want to get turned into zombies. Right. Let's take a break. Boy, what a frickin' conundrum. For real, though. Thanks a lot for saving me.
Sure, no prob, dude. Oh yeah, I got this guy back for you, too.
Hey, thanks, man!
But, I gotta say, I can't believe you're so weak you can't even bend iron bars, bro.
Ah! That's not actually something most humans can do. It's not so much that I'm weak as you're super strong for a mushroom.
Hey! Big Sis Carla!
You're a fugitive.
Don't make it sound worse than it is!
Just kidding. Learn to take a joke. The hard time got to you, huh?
Again, stop making it sound worse than it is.
Oh, Alvin! I have some good news. You'll be happy to learn that Carla convinced the zombies not to turn you into one of them.
What? You did?
Yeah, but please don't get the wrong idea. It just made sense. I simply told the zombies that their little plan would do them more harm than good. So there's no need to thank me.
Wow, sounds like it was a very rousing speech. By the way, I've been wondering, what is that?
Oh, that? It's just a magic circle designed to bring back the soul of Maria's sister. No big deal.
Her sister's soul? Are you saying your sister is, is she,
It's all right. Don't be scared to ask. My sister was very foolish. She was a girl who loved to invent new games. I never thought she'd try an astral projection game and end up a wandering spirit.
That is not what I expected at all.
So that's why you've been wandering in graveyards? You're looking for your sister's soul? Well, cemeteries do tend to attract them after all.
If her soul were in the land of the dead, I could call it back, but for better or worse, it appears to still be wandering.
Uh-huh. And then the all-purpose healer who can also use summoning magic enters the picture.
Too bad you're a terrible healer. Wait, are you claiming you can do it?
What a dumb question. Sure I can. It'll be a greasy steak for me.
I think you mean piece of cake.
Easy as cookie.
You mean easy as pie?
But I can't do it on my own. I'll need help. So, Miss Maria, if you would please take my hand.
Your hand?
That's right. Focus your thoughts and call images of your sister to your mind. I will infuse those thoughts with magic power and channel them into the circle. If all goes well, your sister will be drawn to your feelings, which will allow me to summon her to our location. While we do that, Alvin...
Who, me? I'll help however I can.
I want you to stand there and watch attentively.
Did she really need to say that?
You ready, Miss Maria? Let's begin.
Yes.
It's very quiet. Whoa, clouds are gathering.
Alvin, look over there.
What? Huh? Hold it! Carla, stop! Open your eyes! Stop!
What is it? I'm trying to focus.
This is really not the time! That thing was freaking! You call it a freaking thing! It's freaking me out!
What is your problem? What is that thing?
That's what I was asking!
Miss Maria!
Get a hold of yourself! I'm afraid it was a failure. No time for the spell. We need to get out of here!
Ellie!
Huh? That's your sister?!
I have possessed the body of this beautiful young girl.
Yeah, well, not for long. Holy beam!
Oh, the pain.
Wait, what is this?
No. Release Carla's body right now, you, filthy specter!
Seriously, what are you doing? Can you hear me? I don't like this at all!
I'm sorry. It's just that Ellie really wanted to play this game while she was still a disembodied soul.
This is one heck of an avant-garde game.
She wanted me to play the righteous healer. Carla's part was the necromancer possessed by the evil spirit, and Ellie was playing the evil spirit itself.
That casting seems pretty spot on.
Are you saying that I look like an evil spirit?
Of course not. It's just something people say speaking of which, where is your little sister's body?
Oh, I left it by that grave over there. I'll go get it. Be right back.
Ew, so she's been carrying her little sister's body everywhere?
A body without a soul only brought if you don't cast anti-petrification spells on it from time to time. Yeah! Cool! Makes sense!
One body for Ellie.
She's carrying her, and something seems kind of off. You've just been carrying her around like that?
She's only a little girl, so she's pretty light.
That's not what I meant.
Hey, body!
Wow. So this is Ellie's body then, huh?
Who's that?
It's Ellie. Who else would it be?
That's me!
Your soul looks nothing like your body.
The appearance of a person's soul is determined by their mental state, so slight variations between them are rather common.
You and I have vastly different definitions of the word slight.
Alright, time to dive back in!
Hey, she seems like she's in pain.
Oh, Ellie! Uh-oh. It must be because she just dived back in without stretching first.
Somehow I don't think that's it.
Stand back. Let me handle this. I'll cast a sedation spell.
You brute!
There. She seems to have calmed down.
Because you put her down with brute force.
Ellie, wake up. Ellie. What? Am I back in my body? Yes, you're all back to normal now. Good grief. Well, you seem to be completely recovered. Big Sis Carla, you saved me. Though it did hurt for a minute back there. Anyway, glad to be back in my body.
I guess it averaged out.
I suppose we should be getting on our way. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you, Big Sis Carla. In normal circumstances, I couldn't allow a necromancer to remain at large. But I guess I'll let you go this time. That's very kind of you. But next time, let me play the healer, okay? Right. Now, let's return to our village, Ellie. Okay! All right. I should probably say goodbye to the zombies first. Goodbye, friends! Come by our village! Let's play again sometime!
Well, that's that. Are you really gonna cry about it? Come on, cheer up. You made a friend. That's cool. Don't be sad it's over. Be glad it happened.
You're right. I am glad it happened. I mean, I did make friends, didn't I? And the best part is you didn't make any friends at all.
Fine, cry! Miss Maria was such a nice person. So elegant and with such a kind smile. Is that what they call a rejuvenating personality? Don't you think, Carla? Is that what they call a rejuvenating personality?
Don't see why you needed to say it twice.
I can say it more times than that. Is that what they call a rejuvenating...
Okay, you can stop repeating yourself already. I think I know what you're trying to get at. What I'm hearing is you enjoyed her amateur brand of rejuvenation. And you've decided you're ready to see what a professional is capable of.
I don't recommend pursuing a career as a mind reader.
In any case, you do seem to have built up a lot of stress during our time together. But there are a number of mental care techniques I can use to reset that for you. Sounds nice, right?
Sounds ridiculous, and it won't do anything about the source of my stress.
So, what kind of things do you find rejuvenating Long naps?
You shutting up for a sec would be a good start.
Are you saying all you need to be happy is me standing silently by your side? Oh my goodness.
Nice spin job on that.
This is all so sudden, I'm not sure how to react. Especially since your phrasing was so dreadfully cliché.
My phrasing?
Truly, how should I respond? Such a proposal is disgusting. I might vomit.
I might smack you.
Okay, false alarm. I managed to hold it in. We're safe.
Fair enough. I managed to hold it in too.
But if you consider my mere presence rejuvenating, why did you turn into such a ball of stress? How will we ever solve this mystery?
Think hard!
Maybe he slowly built up a tolerance due to constant exposure.
Yeah, like acquiring resistance to a toxin. Wait, you're still here?
But maybe... Hey, big brother Alvin! Yappy, yappy. Carla's hungry and she needs something yummy. Yappy, yappy. Let's go to town and buy some sandwiches and milk for her right away. Yappy, yappy.
I'm not doing the speech stick thing again!
What, that wasn't rejuvenating? I was going for the helpless little sister trope.
That's an insult to little sisters everywhere! Your performance of it was absolute trash, too.
And of course, you're nowhere near the right age to play the older brother part.
Yes, but that isn't the point here.
Very well. Fortunately, I have an ace in the hole for situations like these.
How am I still trapped in the circle of hell?
You know what we need.
I'm on it, sir.
Be a good boy and turn around while I make my preparations. I'll need a few moments.
Yeah. I'll play along as always.
Okay, I'm ready.
Hmm?
Meow, meow. What do you think? Meow, meow. The only thing more rejuvenating than a cat is a cat girl. Meow. Add in the fact that I'm a healer of considerable skill and unmatched beauty. And you have a foolproof stress cure. Meow, meow. Meow. Huh. I've triumphed. The meow speech stick enhances this outfit's natural healing properties, meow.
Where the heck did you even find that getup? I mean, it seems like it would be pretty embarrassing to wear. But hey, if that's how you're comfortable, who am I to judge?
Forcing me to wear something like this? How dare you!
You put it on yourself! What's up?
Well, I've been thinking a bit about you, Alvin.
Preparing an insult? This ought to be good.
No, that's not it. You see, earlier I proved how rejuvenating I am. A salve for the soul, one might say.
One being you, literally nobody else.
And although you're mostly useless, I've been trying to contemplate the positive qualities you do have. But it's difficult because I can't come up with any.
Yep, there's the insult. Come on, you must have thought of at least one. Tell me.
Before I do that, I'm going to need you to list all my positive qualities.
Why, though?
And if you say none, I'm afraid you won't enjoy the consequences. I'll be forced to list out your negative qualities. 24 hours a day.
24 hours a day? But seriously, the only thing you have going for you is your looks, so...
What did you say?
Hey, let's not overreact. It's true.
Say it again, but louder. Go on.
You're more desperate than I thought. But now it's your turn to go. I want to hear my list. All the good stuff about me. Well, you're not allowed to say none either. Fair's fair. So, what you got? Hit me. Hello?
Your eagerness is pathetic. Must avert eyes.
Just say something!
All right, then. My answer is actually the same as yours.
Wait, it is? My looks make the positive list?
Yes, that's something I really like about you. It's very considerate the way you hide them from view.
That's another freaking insult!
This is great. I never worry about getting bored with the two of you around.
Huh?
lost my sword.
Oh dear.
Don't sit on me!
What? You mean you weren't inviting me to rest my weary legs?
I was using body language to communicate a sense of despair!
Too bad. What a waste of a sit. Well, up I go then.
You little...
Let's think this through. Where do you remember having it last?
I know I had it earlier when we said goodbye to Miss Maria and her weird sister.
You know, you basically never use that thing anyway. Maybe just let it go?
Hey! I use it sometimes, and you may not realize this, but a sword is like a warrior's soul!
It's kind of impressive that you could lose something so important. Is that your special skill?
Damn, I set her up for that one! I only have myself to blame. I'll just have to buy a new one.
Don't do that. It would be a total waste.
A waste of money because I'm bound to find it eventually? Or are you saying a sword is wasted on me?
The second one.
Yep, I figured.
Brainwave. I know what we can do. Ta-da!
A crystal ball?
That's right. We'll consult it to determine where you lost the sword.
What, so divination is a thing you can do now?
A foolish question. I have tons of experience. Watching other people do it.
A foolish answer!
Just watch magic happen. Oh, great crystal ball. Please reveal unto me the location of Alvin's recently lost sword. Hurry up!
Don't rush it!
But this is so frustrating. The stupid little jerk won't do what I tell it to.
No need to resort to name-calling. And just because you've seen people do it doesn't mean you can. I think it's time to admit defeat.
I know what's wrong. I haven't been using it the correct way, that's all. Huh. Here we go!
What are you doing?
Fetch.
Absolutely not! What am I, a dog?
Easy there. I never said that you were stupid, but gratifyingly obedient.
Neither did I. You shouldn't throw something away just because you can't use it.
But that's not why I threw it. What a silly accusation. Think, Alvin, where do you suppose the crystal ball came down?
How should I know? Over there somewhere.
Good grief, you are such a hopeless creature. Here's a hint. What's the other item we've been looking for?
Are you saying the crystal ball came down in the place I lost my sword?
That's it precisely.
What a load of crap! I'm just gonna buy a new one.
You're sure that's what you want to do?
I'm sure.
That's your call, but will you at least help me find my crystal ball first? That thing cost a ton.
Then maybe you shouldn't have thrown it! We found the crystal ball. The bad news is there's no sword. Is this a goddess statue?
It appears so. But the fact that my crystal ball is broken is more bad news.
You hit the statue right in the head. What are you gonna do? You think there'll be divine retribution?
No holy woman worth her salt would ever fear divine retribution.
See, I think that's the exact opposite of what a real holy woman would say. Who goes there?
A monster?
Are you the foolish souls who broke my seal?
What seal?
You have my gratitude, truly. At long last, my terrible reign of terror may resume.
You wretched monster! What the heck?
You heard what she said. We have to defeat her fast.
For once, I think you're right.
And her pompous talk really just pisses me off.
So it's all about you then?
Of course.
Well, in case you've forgotten, I don't have my sword.
Look over there.
Huh?
The monster was sealed away in that tiny little hole. She's probably small and weak. Just stomp on her and it'll be over in a flash.
Can I handle that?
Debatable. But if it doesn't work, I'll hit her with the old one, too.
Great. In the name of world peace, I will defeat you. Show yourself.
come get the smack in the mouth you deserve for your lofty speech.
Oh, feeling suicidal, are we?
That way, I think.
Right.
Excellent timing. I require a little exercise to wake me after my long slumber.
And you'll get it! Now show yourself!
How bold you are. You truly believe you can defeat me? Now then, shall we battle?
What the hell? She's a bruiser! What are you doing?
Please be very careful, Alvin. She's a Medusa.
What? A Medusa!
She'll turn you to stone with a single gaze.
I know that!
I mean it. You must not look no matter what happens.
I said I know!
You must not look at her. Not ever. Like never, ever, ever.
Stop being redundant!
For real, don't do it, okay?
Glance.
Huh? You looked!
Oh, crap!
Alvin, you're stoned.
Wow, this guy is a bona fide idiot, isn't he?
It's at least partly my fault.
No, I wouldn't say that. I'd say the blame's his 100%.
No, you don't understand him. I should have realized that if I kept warning him, he'd assume I was setting him up as a joke and he would end up looking. Oh, jeez.
I find your reasoning mystifying, but sure, if you say so. Never mind that. I'll get you too.
Oh, Alvin, just look at you. This is all a little too on the nose. It breaks my heart. You're like those rocks that hold papers down.
I am not a paperweight!
I didn't call you a paperweight.
Yes, you did! Don't interrupt me.
How did you shake off my petrification?
Oh, yeah, good question.
Look over here!
No way! I won't make that mistake twice!
Oh, come on, you gotta look at me again!
What kind of idiot would look knowing it would turn him to stone?
Look at me! Please, you have to look at me! Look at me!
Jeez, Alvin, you made the lady cry. You are so mean.
Huh? You really don't have to
Daddy!
cry.
Oh, goodness, not again. So pathetic.
Did I get you this time?
What's wrong with you? Come on. I guess just shake off the petrification like last time. You can do it again. Just do that pop thing like you did before. Come on, do it. Pretty please. Please, please. Hello, Alvin.
Quit it! I can tell how much you're enjoying this!
Thanks, man. For real, what's going on here? I've lost it. Why won't it work? My specialty. My entire identity.
More crocodile tears, huh? I ain't falling for it.
It would be devastating for anyone to have their very identity shattered in the blink of an eye. Imagine, Alvin, if you took off that armor, you wouldn't have anything left.
I'd still have my body.
Medusa, you can't let a little setback like this get you down. It must just be that you've been sealed away so long you haven't recovered all your power yet.
Do you really think so?
Yes, really. So come on, chin up. Have a little faith in yourself. You are a Medusa. You're a legendary monster.
This isn't good.
That's right, I am. I am a legendary monster. I'll never give up!
Wow. Does that mean you don't do the petrification without the attack noise at the end?
I wouldn't have much of a social life if I petrified people just by looking at them, you know?
You have a social life?
So is it like this?
More like jazz hands.
Of course these two get along.
Nothing.
What the heck?
I thought I sensed an evil presence in the forest. I recognize that woodland spirit. It's Dryad. Oh, hi, Medusa. I might have known. I am the guardian over this forest. And you, human, you have committed a terrible crime in releasing the Medusa.
Hang on a minute. I'm not the one who released the
Hey,
seal.
stop deflecting the blame.
Stay out of this, true culprit.
I found this near the destroyed statue. Who might it belong to? No one around but you two.
Oh, look, that's my crystal ball.
She admits it.
You better pay me back for that. Oh, harumph!
What are you gonna do, sue?
I see now, so you did destroy the statue seal. Are you aware of the sheer magnitude of this crime you've committed?
Wait, so, what is it I did again?
Once upon a time, long ago, Medusa terrorized countless innocent towns and villages. You have unleashed a truly terrifying monster.
Wow, sounds like you had quite a career, girl.
Oh well, I'm not as young as I once was.
Seems like you softened up since then.
Yes, it does appear that she's lost a great deal of her former power. Which means this is my best chance.
I entreat you to take responsibility and defeat Medusa!
She means you. Don't look at me.
At least release Alvin first. It's so hard to see him in this state. And I'll do it, I swear.
Carla.
Oh. So it pains you to see a comrade in a humiliating position, is that what you're saying? I don't care. You must defeat her first.
No, that's not it at all. You've misunderstood me. What I meant is, no one wants to see a 30-something-year-old man engaged in kinky bondage.
Don't call it kinky bondage. Now I'm even more embarrassed.
These things are the exclusive purview of beautiful maidens such as myself.
Feel free to swap in then. We'd all love to see it.
Harassment?
Are you all mocking me?
Look, you're making the Dryad angry. She's shaking with fury.
A 30-something man engaged in submissive rope play. It's so hot!
Mistress Dryad?
Oh, please. But only if he's hot, right? I know your type.
Are we really talking about this right now?
Actually, I find it even more stimulating when the man is unattractive, so take that.
Why did this turn into an oversharing fest?
Why don't we all just take a step back?
The only sane one here is Medusa. I'm in hell.
I know nobody asked me, but I have to chime in. I like him young.
She's a monster in more ways than one.
Right, well, Alvin doesn't qualify as any of those, so can we please release him?
I won't sign off on that until we remove his helmet and have a good look at his face.
If he's got a baby face, I might still be down.
Absolute freaks.
Fine, if you insist, I'll take off his helmet.
Hey, cut it out! What's with you girls? Weren't we talking about defeating Medusa? Why is this even happening? We've lost the plot! Hey, don't go silent now. The suspense is killing me. What do you all think of my face?
Pathetic.
Utterly lacking in distinction.
I'm gonna forget it within 2 hours.
Oh, I'm so sorry to disappoint you all!
I'm sorry. That wasn't ethical of me. I shouldn't have tried to make you defeat Medusa when I'm the guardian of the forest.
No, I share at least some of the blame for how things went down back there. About 1%.
If you had told me about him before, I would have approached this whole situation very differently. I didn't realize he'd be this weak.
Yes, when I heard that he'd resisted your petrification, I thought he might be a match for you, but that's clearly not the case.
And I'm not feeling the best, so I had prepped myself for a difficult battle.
At least let me get a word in!
No, Alvin. The loser doesn't get to share their opinion here. Know your place.
You never take my side! Listen to me. I know I'm really weak, okay?
Good awareness.
Despite my inadequacies, I do daily strength training and sword practice. I'm just not where I want to be yet.
Anything else to add?
I didn't stand a chance this time. You want to know why that is?
Ladies, 1, 2.
Why is that?
Don't mock me! There's only one reason. Because I don't have my sword on me right now. You three picked the worst times to shut up.
Seems to me the sword is the least of his problems. Though as a warrior, he should have one. Shouldn't he?
He's not just some wannabe weirdo playing dress-up, is he?
Surely we can come up with a snappier insult than that, don't you think?
You do know I can hear you, right?
I know of a blade you may be able to use. Deep in the forest lies a sacred sword, trapped in stone.
A sacred sword?
Many adventurers have attempted to draw it from the pedestal in which it's entombed, but none have succeeded. That said, you two were present for the momentous event of Medusa's unsealing.
I guess that's one way to describe the situation.
Perhaps the time has indeed come for the sacred sword to be released from its prison. You'll find it just up there.
Incredible. The stuff of legends. A sacred sword? Why is it upside down?
What are you waiting for? Pull it out already!
How exactly? The hilt is supposed to be the part that's exposed!
Alvin, can you hear me?
Huh?
At last. At long last, you have arrived.
A voice. Can it be?
I am the sacred sword.
So this is the real deal?
Hero Alvin, I have awaited your coming for some time now.
Wait, a hero? Me?
That's correct. You are the chosen one. The hero selected entirely at random.
At random?
Now reach out your hand and pull... Hi. The voice is on a bit of a lag.
Oh, come on! I should have known it was you, damn it! Can't believe I went and got my hopes up.
I'm sorry, but I had the best intentions. I thought you deserved a nice dream for once in your sad life.
It's more like a nightmare I can't wait to wake up from.
Let's find out if you can do it. Give the sword a yank.
Ooh, yeah, I want to see.
I doubt it's gonna work, but I might as well try. Guess I'll have to grab it by the blade, which isn't really ideal for gripping.
What is it, Alvin?
I think it's a little loose.
He's just imagining that, right?
Oh, almost certainly.
Are you deluding yourself?
You guys aren't helping! Here goes. I'll just have to give this everything I've got!
Is he the chosen one after all?
When did he apply for that job, though?
It's not the kind of thing you applied for, Carla!
The sword's free!
Sure seems like he's the chosen one to me.
No, look at it more closely. It's a dead draw.
Is that actually a thing?
Huh, that worked out well. Your very own sacred sword.
Except it's a dud. I bet you're thinking it's perfect for me, aren't you? Go ahead and laugh, I know you want to.
Really? Thank you so much, Alvin. I'm dying to.
Nope, never laugh
My
again!
smile is my best trait. So mean.
You might want to rethink that one.
If you took away my smile, what would I be left with?
Unpleasantness.
Goodness, it sounds like somebody's pouting. Don't let one dud get you down. Besides, it's greedy to ask for more when you have so much already, you know. You hit the jackpot when you found me. Jackpot? I'm blushing.
Hit the jackpot? More like meta crackpot.
Now that you have a sword again, I'm excited to see how this daily training regimen of yours has honed your skills.
Not that being armed with that little toothpick is gonna make a difference against me.
How rude! The Snake Lady's mocking you, Alvin. But don't listen, I have faith in you. If you've been practicing every day, you can't be completely hopeless.
I'd hate to hear the things you say to someone you don't have faith in.
Hey, there's no need to worry. I'm here to back you up.
Now I'm even more worried.
2 on 1, is it? I'm fine with that handicap.
I would say that I'm the one with the handicap here. Just look at this guy.
Again, I can hear you, damn it! Say what you want, but I'm always the one on the front lines when it comes to a fight.
Yeah, and who heals you when you almost die?
Oh, wonderful. Here we go again.
I'm not sure if it's cute or just annoying.
What spell am I going to use this time? It's in. Yes! Today's perfect match is a defense-enhancing spell.
Everything you do is so forced.
One moment while I cast the spell. There, all done. Now behold.
Behold what? All you did was clap your hands. Whoa, hey, what are you doing? Seriously, what's going on?
See? Didn't hurt, did it?
It certainly dealt psychological damage!
I have no doubt that it did, but there was no physical damage, now was there? That's because of my spell.
I mean, you're right about it not hurting.
Perhaps she was unconsciously going easy on her comrade. Allow me to test its success.
Is that necessary?
I'll need you to remove your armor and get down on all fours, please.
Oh, fun. I can go next, yeah?
I don't see why I need...
Hurry!
I am not furniture!
Feel the sting of my switch! Once more! Here's another! Not done yet! How does that feel, huh? I want to hear you say you love it like the naughty little
really think
warrior
that's
you
enough!
are!
Please stop!
So, any damage?
I'd say your image took a considerable hit.
He does appear to have lost sensitivity to pain. Such a shame.
Could you try not to sound so disappointed?
Right. My turn now.
This is pretty cool. It doesn't hurt at all.
I told you so.
This is a good Carla. You actually cast a proper spell.
Harassment.
Oh, we're back to that?
Okay, so I'm up next.
I'm not a dang punching bag. But fine. Thanks to Carla, I might just come out well in this match. And I have a sword!
Yeah, might not want to to drag it out too long, though, because when the spell wears off, you'll feel the previously negated damage twice as hard.
Huh?
Wait, or was it 10 times?
What about me?
Delicious.
Yeah, can't say I have any complaints either.
Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear you're enjoying it. I chose only the best fruits that the forest has to offer.
You know, you're pretty good at girly stuff despite all those weird fetishes.
And you are an irritating little reptile.
The taste puts me in mind of a temple that was built to restore the clean air of a cursed ground plagued by storms of miasma. Specifically, the flower that grows beside the wind god statue tucked away in a corner, quietly gathering dust. More specifically, the caterpillars that feed on the flower.
I don't believe that's a compliment. Speaking of people you like to insult, how's Alvin doing?
He shouldn't be asleep much longer. I've got him in a special circle for channeling healing magic. We appreciate you letting us use your room to set everything up.
Please, fate has brought us together.
What else could explain the three of us sitting here having this bizarre tea party? And while we're on the topic of fate, how'd you end up traveling with that guy, Carla? This is kind of blunt, but I honestly don't understand what you have to gain by joining up with a warrior that inept. I mean, I can tell he's a decent dude. As party members go, though, he seems like a bit of a weak link.
I'm impressed that he's even managed to live this long.
Sorry, my bad. I wasn't trying to trash talk your partner.
I'd like another piece of yummy cake, please.
Oh, of course.
It's not that I don't get what you're saying. But to be fair to Alvin, he does have quite a number of good points, as befits his title of weakest losery loser epic loser king.
I can only imagine what kind of traits befit that title.
Alvin is...
Not a good sign if you're stuck already.
pathetic.
That's an insult.
Wretched.
So is that.
Sucky.
Poor guy.
Yeah, okay. But it's more than that.
Maybe keep the next one to yourself.
I always seem to have fun when I'm with him.
So, what are we chatting about?
I wasn't scared. Not at all. No way.
That was a hell of a reaction.
Did you overhear us there at the end?
No, I could tell you were talking, but not about what.
About a certain warrior, as it happens.
Oh, me? That couldn't have been good. She was saying I'm pathetic and wretched and sucky, I'll bet.
3 for 3. If it helps at all, Carla also said that...
Jeez, you banshee! Where did that come from?
I, saw a meteorite.
Inside a house. Sorry, what were you saying? Oh, shut up!
Goodness, a shooting star!
You can change what you call it, but we're still inside! What's the big deal? You never had a problem insulting me before.
It's not like that.
Then stop with the yelling. Now, what were you talking about?
Well, you see, I'm sorry. It seems to have slipped my mind entirely.
You forgot a conversation we literally just had. Good thing I didn't then.
Please don't.
Listen, Alvin. Carla said that when she's with you...
Oh my goodness! It's Dusty in here!
Sneezes aren't supposed to cause grievous bodily harm!
Field. Oh, Alvin. It's lovely to see you again.
It has been a while.
Carla, you're looking well.
Hey, this is the part when you say something nice back to her.
Maybe if she stopped talking to me like that.
And that's enough out of you. Apologies for the little goblin here.
No, it's fine. I'm glad to see she's the same as ever. What brings the two of you into the Adventurers Guild today?
I'm here so I can review my adventuring rank, and I had to bring her along.
Then getting into trouble with your goblin, I assume? Oh, please! We know you're thinking how hilariously absurd it is for Alvin to think his rank's gone up.
No, that's what you're thinking.
No, I was thinking how hilariously sad it would be if your rank had somehow dropped. Shows what you know.
You want to know what I'm thinking?
Moving right along. If you would please apply your bit of blood to this rank testing sheet. Just a drop. Next, the magic circle will evaluate you, and then award you a rank of 1 to 5 stars. Ooh, a blood seal? Are you sure you want to do this, Alvin?
Yeah, all I have to do is prick my fingertip. What's there to be worried about?
I'm worried you might die from the blood loss.
As if I die from a little prick!
Need me to take care of you?
You're talking about healing me after, right?
Since we're on the subject, I'm curious, what exactly is your current adventuring rank? Oh, sorry, if you're too embarrassed, I understand.
0. The last time I took the ranking test, the magic circle was unresponsive. So I got nothing. Funny, right?
No, it's sad. I didn't know it was possible for a test to not give at least 1 star.
It is. So, what's your rank?
Well, it's 3 stars.
That sounds right.
Don't be sad. I'm sure your stars are out there somewhere. You just can't see them right now. You know, too many dark clouds and stuff.
Too many dark clouds sounds like the title of my autobiography.
His poor man. I'm sure your last test was merely a result of a faulty testing sheet. Yes, of course! You're not broken, it was just your equipment.
5 times in a row.
Wow, you got 5 defective tests in a row? That's an incredible bit of luck when you think about it. The odds of that happening to anyone are astronomical. Go you! That was a joke, Alvin! I was just trying to lighten the mood.
Please put your sword away. It doesn't matter how much blood you give. It won't affect the results of the evaluation.
I'm sure things will be different this time, even without sacrificing that worthless arm. You survived all kinds of dangerous trials. There was the Golem, the Cyclops, that Necromancer, and that time you got double-teamed by a Dryad and a Medusa.
What? Is that true? I can't think of any adventurer who could have lived through all of that.
Trust me, she's not telling the full story.
If any of it is true, I'd expect you to get at least 1 star, maybe even 4.
Huh, you think so?
You hear that, Alvin? You're 1 droplet away from becoming adventuring royalty.
Hold your horses. I still have to take the test first. She does make a good point, though. I have survived quite a few unconventional encounters. And I'd like to think I've handled myself pretty well, relatively speaking.
Yeah, that's great. Now, can you please skip to the part where you take the test?
Now look who's excited. I might have to think of a title after this. Oh, man, I can't wait. Look out, world. Here I come. Oh!
Hey, there it goes. Looks like you got a reaction. This means you'll get at least 1 star. Or maybe not.
I already told you it doesn't matter how much blood you use!
Did you have to suplex me back there?
Well, I thought I heard a wimp screaming his head off earlier. And who do I find? But the one and only Alvin. It's been so long, I figured a stray dog had finally done you in.
Yeah, this walking wall of muscle is an adventurer like us.
Don't you dare compare me to you. I'm the real deal. You're nothing but a pathetic armored chump who can barely keep himself alive.
Hey, step off, bruh.
No, please don't. He's just trying to get under our skin.
But you heard what he called you? A lousy, stinking, dumb, weak-willed, nearsighted, slug-weenie loser of an old man! Buttface!
He said literally none of that!
Are you gonna let this escaped felon talk to you like that?
Felon? You're a funny little punk. You mind telling me your name, kid?
Excuse me, stranger danger. You know it's rude to ask for someone's name without giving your own. Huh. Or is it that you don't want to give me your name because you're on the run?
You little
Whoa,
jerk!
okay, let's all calm down. I'm sorry, Brigid. You gotta understand that she's a little goblin with no filter and a wild imagination. She doesn't mean
Now
half
I
of what
see.
comes out of her
That
mouth.
checks out. So your name is Brigid, right? That's a very nice name for you. Yes, yes.
See? She can say nice things too.
It rhymes with prison. It's perfect for a felon.
Stop talking!
I've just about had enough of you. Back off or else. Oh, wait a minute. A dog elf dressed as a healer with an insufferable personality. You're not Carla, are you?
Yes, I am. Also known as the benevolent and beautiful goddess who descended from the heavens. Smug smile.
I wish you'd have kept descending right into the underworld so at least you'd be with your own kind.
Wait, don't tell me that you actually formed a party with her.
Yeah, but not exactly by choice.
You mean the infamous disaster tornado and healer Carla and the walking load Alvin are in a party together? This is too perfect. You two deserve each
Shut
other.
it, Crumb Top. Hey, are you listening to what he's saying about us, Alvin? Are you the least bit frustrated?
I think I'm more unsettled by how accurate it is.
Are you serious? He called me a disaster tornado to my face and that doesn't bother you?
Nope, not in the slightest.
Well, it does bother me. Especially when he was calling you a walking load.
Oh, Carla.
You don't just walk, you're a talking load too.
We could do with a lot less talking from you.
Come on, don't be like that. It was a compliment. A pain in the ass elf and a human ball and chain. You guys are a perfect pair.
Oh, I'm not sure if we're a perfect match exactly, right?
I call slander.
Say, how would you feel if we started calling ourselves Team Exile?
I feel like you're enjoying this way too much and would want you to knock it off.
That's just too rich. Team Exile. I can't think of a better name.
You really think so? If that's the case, then I think we should call you Ex-Con.
Get over here, you brat!
Look, he's mad for no reason. I am innocent.
That's not true. Honestly, I thought he'd snap sooner.
I am done. You are about to learn the meaning of respect, little girlie. You hear me? Step aside,
I
Alvin.
will do no such thing. And this walking load is done standing here and letting you spew insults at him and his goblet.
Tell him, Load.
Oh, so that's how it is. Let's take this outside, unless you don't talk.
No, don't do this.
It's already done, Carla. He's not taking what little pride I have left. Look, we both know this ends with my head somewhere not fun, so be ready with the healing, okay?
I got your back.
Hey, what's the holdup? You're not thinking of backing out now, are you?
Shut up! Let's get this over with!
You can still run, you know.
Please, this has been a long time coming!
Sneak attack!
Regan! What was that?
Well, I noticed that he was leaving himself wide open, so I figured why not?
What, you're an assassin? No, not that! There, that's more appropriate. Oh, he's alive. Thank goodness.
What just happened?
Well, you see, it's kind of... Hey, maybe heal him before things get worse?
Way ahead of you.
Why are you tying him up?
Now take him away!
For pity's sake, he's not an escaped felon! So, this is what we came all the way out here for?
That's right. This mansion is said to house a terrifying evil spirit. And we're the ones who have been tasked with exorcising it.
Fun. You know, after the fight with Brigid and you broke that table, I figured the guild would punish us with a creepy job like this. And I am getting some seriously creepy vibes from this place. Who knows what we'll find in there?
No clue. It's known as the Shocky Rocky Horror House, apparently.
That name makes me think we've been dragged into a tourist trap.
I've heard about this place. The rumor is that anyone who's been foolish enough to go into the mansion has never survived long enough to make it back out. All of them were killed by the evil spirit within. But that's only just the rumor.
And there you have it, folks. A classic haunted house scenario. Now it's my turn to dismiss your ominous warnings and march headfirst into my death.
You don't believe the rumors, then?
Of course I don't. Who would fall for that story?
Funny you say that. I brought a guest along. Someone who can attest to these rumors firsthand.
Huh?
This special guest has infiltrated the mansion once before. She knows what's what.
How is that possible? The story goes that no one has ever left the mansion alive.
Come out now. Hey, happy to be here.
So this place is haunted?
Anna here is a former thief who infiltrated the mansion. There she met with an unfortunate demise. She kindly offered to speak with us today. Wow, so brave.
Please stop, Carla. You don't have to do that. It's embarrassing.
Why? You deserve a round of applause.
But doing it after seeing I met with a tragic demise makes me sound like a bad thief.
Well, you did die on the job.
It's not like that. That evil spirit was super tough.
You want me to vamp for time? Wait, I thought you left. Where have you been this whole time?
Yeah, I got overly excited looking for Carla's crystal ball and I ended up getting lost again.
We wrapped that nonsense up a while ago.
What?
This is starting to feel like a long conversation. Let's go into the mansion so we'll at least be inside while we chat.
It is awfully cold today.
Wouldn't want you to catch your death.
Whoa, hey, hold on a second.
Come on, Alvin. We're just going into the spooky mansion so we can roll some dice with conversation starters on them so we can have some fun while getting to know each other.
It'll be like we're having a haunted sleepover.
Not listening to me!
Oh, were you wanting to be a part of Girl Talk too?
I'm not sure it'd be fun for a guy in his 30s.
That is both ageist and sexist. It's also not the point. The mansion is dangerous, right? Then why are you about to walk in there like it's nothing? We need a plan to exorcise the evil spirit, or is that too much to ask?
Uh-huh. I see what's going on.
Oh, you think so?
Wait, you think I'm afraid of a place called Shocky Rocky?
Oh-ho!
Why did you cut that out? To be perfectly clear, I am not afraid of that house. I mean it!
It's all right. Everyone has something they're afraid to face.
Huh?
As a living creature, it's perfectly natural for you to fear death. And what are evil spirits but a reminder of our own mortality?
And I told you I am not scared!
Riddle me this then. Dun-dun.
Huh?
Whose the holy woman evil spirits fear? Or whose vulnerable gaze shrouds all with divine protection? Who could this enchanting maiden be? What is the name of this silver-haired, dark-skinned divine protector?
You.
Hmm? You are correct!
I hate this, and I very much want it to stop.
Right. Now that we've established what our secret weapon is, it's time to get metaphysical on this home wrecker.
George!
Hey, wait up!
Really, Alvin. As long as I'm around, you've got nothing to fear.
That's a little difficult when you're the thing I'm afraid of.
That's just pre-exorcism jitters. Besides, I'm sure it won't take much for us to get it to see reason. Plus, you and I have divine protection, so we should be fine with whatever it throws at us. And more to the point, if it's not in the most reasonable mood, I can aggressively restate our case using my trusty iron fist of brotherly love.
Is that a real weapon, or is that a dumb name for your...
Welcome, friend.
I'm sorry, please forgive me for being such a worthless healer. I will be forever grateful that you debased yourself and formed a party with a lowly creature such as me.
Crap, she's so scared she's actually starting to talk sense!
I'm a mind-numbingly arrogant herald of suffering. I should go home and drown myself in my well-deserved shame.
Hey, let's not spiral into oblivion. Listen, everything that's happened between us, I forgive you for it. So please, crawl out of whatever rabbit hole you're in and get back to normal. I'm begging you!
It is no small thing to forgive someone for their faults. What angel showed you how to be so kind? That's right. I'm the angel.
Wow, I already regret this.
I'm glad that's over with. That was far more intense than I had expected it to be.
You can say that again.
That terrifyingly powerful aura means this is no ordinary foe. Logic then dictates all the usual means of dealing with it won't work. This is quite the pickle. It seems my failure was a costly one. If only I'd been more prepared.
It does feel like we're in a tight spot on this one. Shot in the dark, but do you think a resurrection spell will do anything to the evil spirit?
Of course a magic ignorant bumpkin like you would suggest that. Resurrection is an extremely high-ranking spell. It's not something you simply fire off all willy-nilly, but it is a spell that I can cast.
Oh, good to know.
Though I'm unable to use its full potential. Currently, I can only resurrect someone who's been dead for 3 seconds or less.
Only 3 seconds? I guess that's better than not having it at all.
However, the time required to cast a resurrection spell is... Drum roll, please! 10 seconds!
So it's basically useless!
If it bothers you that much, I can always start the incantation early if it looks like you're about to bite it.
But what happens if you end up casting the spell before I die? Never mind, I don't want to know. Let's call it a day and get out of here.
Wait, what was it saying when we opened the door?
The what now?
The evil spirit, it was trying to say something.
I think it was welcome friends or something like that.
Oh, that's right.
So, what about it?
Well, it felt off. I mean, we'd only just met and it assumed we were friends.
You can't be serious.
As a holy woman, my mere presence should strike fear into evil spirits. So having one try to escort me into its home while calling me its friend feels highly insulting.
Pretty sure it wasn't trying to escort you.
This has never happened to me before. To think an evil spirit could have the gall to disrespect me like that. Well, I for one won't be taking this lying down. I'll shove that evil spirit into a Catgirl maid outfit. And then I'll make it say, "Welcome home, Meowster Carla."
That doesn't really sound like much of a punishment.
Oh, Alvin, relax. I'm not doing anything dangerous. I'm just going to shove it into a costume against its will.
I've completely forgotten why we came here in the first place.
All right, open up.
Did you have to bust the door down?
Now show yourself, and get ready because I'm going to teach you the proper way to greet someone for the first time.
How about maybe you teach yourself the proper way to open a door?
That's just about far enough, you. I'm not too proud to admit that you got me real good last time, but now you'll find that I won't be such an easy target.
Turn back around. You're pointing at me. Carla.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy?
Look behind you.
You can't scare me. That means no sudden moves.
Welcome home, Meowster.
That's just wrong. But look, it's doing the thing you wanted. Seems like it's a lot more reasonable than we had thought.
No, it's all wrong. What were you thinking? Anyone with eyes can see that your heart's not in it. You can't just look the part, you've got to commit to the character.
It's uncanny how she can always find a way to impose her will onto anything. Even that nightmare.
And remember, your most important task is rejuvenation.
Why are you doing holy hands right now?
It's the earnest desire to serve another that makes the Catgirl maid more rejuvenating than any healing spell. It is the ultimate rejuvenation. Only a fool would think that slapping on cat ears in an apron would achieve the same effect.
I know a certain healer who can't rejuvenate worth a damn either.
Let's see. Ultimate rejuvenation might not be in the cards for you. Evil spirits tend to inspire the opposite effect. Fine then. I'll do it. As a rejuvenation specialist, I will help you. Or rejuvalist if you want something shorter.
That's not a word!
Are you ready to learn the hidden secrets of rejuvenation?
Yes, ma'am.
My training methods are grueling and violent. Are you sure you want this?
I wish to learn.
That was quick! And so, Carla unveiled her intensive ultimate rejuvenation training regimen. Which was about it. She talked a big game, but in the end, she didn't put any of it into practice.
Basically, you're just getting used to smiling all the time.
Right.
She rambled off some other nonsense after that. Then, finally...
Training's all done. Hooray!
Okay. I'm not seeing much of a difference, except that it's even more twisted.
That's a good start, but remember what we talked about.
That's a good start? Are you sure?
Welcome home! Welcome home!
This is definitely not good!
Ta-da!
No way! Whoa, back it up! Who is that?
What do you mean? You know who this is. She's the evil spirit. She's been here with us the whole time.
She has not! She is clearly a completely different life form!
Silly Alvin, she's not alive. There's no way she can be a life form.
That is not what I meant, and you know it!
I understand if you're in a bit of shock right now, or compelled to applaud me for my work, which I will humbly accept with open arms. But please, settle down before you embarrass yourself.
No one is clapping, you're just delusional!
I see you're still confused. Before I could pass on the secrets of rejuvenation, I first had to purify the heart of my students.
Wait a minute! By that reasoning, there's no way you could have passed on any secrets! Because your heart is as pitch black as death itself! Ha! Burn!
So anyway, due to the nature of the process, the evil spirit was purified inside and out.
Come on, don't ignore me.
You see, while you assumed we were talking about nonsense earlier, I was in fact letting her vent about all her anger, stress, and worries to me.
So you're a counselor now?
And while she vented, I carefully plucked out the seeds of her resentment.
It's like you have a daily quota for that pose.
It was quick and painless. Much like how the Grim Reaper plucks life out of the living, right?
That is not the best choice of words.
Now hang on a dang minute.
Hey, you're back. Well, back to being dead at least.
Thanks for all your help back there, by the way. But this is wrong. Look at her. She's so cute and pretty now that she's been purified. But 2 cute ghosts are too many. And I won't be leaving without a fight.
I find it hard to believe that that's all you have to say to the monster that killed you.
Wait just a Shroomin' second! There's only room for one cute mascot on this team, and that's me!
Sorry, but you're more of the party pack mule.
I second that. Obviously, the real
Don't
cuter
finish that thought!
The real cutie
No,
of this
no, no!
team
Don't you
obviously
dare
can
finish
only
that
be! How nice. A conveniently abandoned chest.
Seriously? Someone has to be messing with us. This is such an obvious setup, it feels like it's mocking me. And that sign is definitely mocking me.
Think of it as flattery. Someone went through all this trouble to poke fun at you.
It's unsettling is what it is. What kind of person works this hard for a setup? There are easier ways to trick passersby.
Yes, I agree it's strange. So, we gonna open it up?
No, we are not choosing chaos at this moment.
Are you sure about that? As Fumble Adventurers, do you think it wise for us to be picky with which chests we choose to open?
You mean humble. And yes, I do. How stupid do you have to be to open a clearly trapped chest? Well, about as stupid as you, now that I think about it.
Now that was cruel. Calling a holy woman stupid so easily. Though it is possible I simply misheard you. Could it be you said that I was suited to open the
No,
chest?
you got it right the first time.
Do you really think that I'm stupid?
For willfully walking into a trap, yes.
Perhaps you meant it in a positive sense, like I was stupid cute or something along those lines. You know, like a puppy.
Nope.
Oh, could you at least try?
I don't want to.
He's not begging you.
Stop! My mantle is not for yanking! This isn't helping your case, you know?
Hey guys, listen up!
What?
I used my thief skills to check the chest. I wasn't able to find any traps, so it's perfectly safe.
How? It's painfully clear that that chest is a honeypot.
It's possible that it only looks that way so people will assume it's rigged and leave it alone. While I can't say for sure, this chest may be protecting some awesome treasure.
That does make some kind of sense. And if you're sure that there are no traps, I guess it might be worth seeing what's inside.
Open the chest. Open the chest. Open the chest. Get the treasure.
All right, cut it out already.
Clean it out.
I'm still not sold on this being a good idea. It's probably empty anyway. Or there's just a slip of paper with gotcha written on it.
Yeah, that's fair. Clean it out. Wait, I forgot to mention that even though the chest itself isn't trapped, that doesn't mean that there's not any other traps in the area. It's pretty common for people to put traps around chests in addition to the chest itself. Sorry I didn't mention it sooner. But now you know. Alvin's special talent strikes once again. A hole-in-one.
What?
Oh my goodness, are you alright?
Yep.
Any injuries to account for?
No. Though your obvious lack of concern stings a bit.
So, are you stuck?
Let's find out. I'm stuck.
You know, this whole kerfuffle has really got me thinking.
Oh, goody.
Well, Old Your Guy is knowledgeable about medicinal herbs and all sorts of other plants, right?
These are good for treating diarrhea.
Ooh. Let's add them to the rest. Ryoko's dimensional storage space can hold a whole lot of stuff. As a thief, I have a healthy variety of skills available to me.
Yeah,
Carla's a holy woman and a healer.
I think the jury is still out on that one.
Objection!
Overruled.
So yeah, Carla and myself and the others all have some sort of specialty or useful set of skills.
Here it comes.
Whereas you've got nothing. Anna, please. Don't say things like that.
Could you not dust yourself off right on my face?
You should not judge a person's worth just by how useful they are.
At least take a step back so you're not scuffing out my mantle.
Besides, Alvin has a lot of other great qualities aside from being useless.
Oh, let's hear him.
Oh, you know, there's stuff like... Stuff?
I knew you had nothing.
I do too. The problem is you have too many good qualities. I couldn't possibly list them. Why, just now I was able to come up with 200 million.
Liar. You couldn't even think of the... Wait, 200 million? If you're gonna lie to me, at least use a believable big number. Like 100 or something.
Oh my, someone sure thinks highly of themselves.
You... Whatever. We both know uselessness is my only good quality.
I happen to disagree. Here's one that'll put a pep in your step. You know those tin plates you always wear? They're perfect for
My
grilling.
armor's not tin, and its grilling potential is not a good point about me.
Number 2.
Here we go. See? You got nothing!
Here's one. You can also grill fish.
Wow, so original!
Wait a minute, Carla, remember? There is something else. Yes, that's right. How could I forget something so important? You need to add your oil first. We don't want the meat sticking to the pan.
I am not cookware! Why is fixing a steak with my armor the only good thing you can think of? You said you had 200 million before! You could at least say that I'm nice or something remotely along those lines!
It's not just grilling, you also cook rice. You're the total package.
Make it stop already!
Don't stress yourself.
What are you doing?
Are you able to get yourself out of the hole now?
I'm gonna give you one guess.
That's disappointing.
Talking about yourself now?
When I went, you were supposed to go, whoop, right out of the hole, land on your feet and say, huzzah, then shower me with gratitude. But it seems I'm still not quite up to the same level as the professionals are. Sure is hard work.
What professionals?
Come on, you know, the super famous ones.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey, Carla's working very hard to save you from the trap you fell in. You should put in some effort, too.
I'm trying, but I'm tucked in here pretty good. Hey, looks like I'm not as stuck as I thought I was.
There you go.
Nice. I think I've got enough space to pull myself out.
Hold your horses there.
Huh?
I'll be the one who's saving you, got it? All by myself.
The thing is, I really don't need you to.
You shouldn't push yourself in your condition.
Yeah, but I'm not.
One wrong move and you're liable to tear yourself in half. I must insist you let me do this. Leave it to me.
That's impossible. You shouldn't worry about it.
That's what they all say before they go split.
Look, for whatever reason, it's important for her, so what's the harm in letting her rescue you?
More harm than you can imagine. Fine, whatever. Carla, please help me out of this trap.
Yes, indeed I shall.
Huh?
Something wrong? Despite how much we've gone through, I know deep down that I still annoy him. Since that won't change, I need to get on his good side now so he'll be able to tolerate it better in the future. Time is money, people. Let's start back at the top when you ask me to rescue you.
And that's a wrap on that. Man, I am absolutely filthy. I need to find a place to wash off.
So it's play with Carla's feelings day, is that it?
No, I wanted to skip whatever plan you had to mess with me.
Monster, beast, devil, cultist, lord of darkness, stealer of souls, demon cur, agent of death and sorrow, defender of light and good.
Hey, you missed in the nice one. I heard it!
Entire cavalcade of shame coming your way now.
Huh? Now then.
What's the plan?
Hmm?
We know that chest itself isn't trapped or anything, so what's stopping you from popping it open unless the plan is to keep dragging this out?
You're forgetting about the trap that I just escaped from. That tells me someone put this here for a reason, and is probably not a very nice one. At best, this is a prank, which means there isn't any reason to open it up.
What a wuss. I'm just kidding. I know you're still embarrassed about falling for that cheap booby trap and want us to just move on.
Don't say the quiet part out loud.
This is quite the turn. It appears our brave defender has decided he's going to chicken out on us. I suppose it's left to me then to step up and open the chest, so the cowardly fowl can stay back and feel safe. I don't have particularly high hopes for what's inside. Here's hoping it's a demon or serpent. A plain old snake would still be cool. Maybe it's a deadly viper or something. Who can say what dangers might be lying in wait for us? That wasn't funny, Alvin. You scared us.
Come on, it was a little funny.
Not nice to do that to people.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You pay for this. Prepare to be defeated by my rusty stance. She will be. Do the hands on me with that stance. You'll want to settle out of court when I'm done. I'm yelling at you.
Huh? Who are you again?
What's it look like? That is my chest. I'm a mimic. That's so. You guys ruined everything.
I'm sorry? What?
I've been waiting for someone to open my chest for 3 whole days. Thanks to you now, all my hard work was wasted.
Whoa, what the hell did I do?
You had to have done something, you big meanie. Mayor of Mean City. Everything was going to be perfect, but you just had to ruin my big entrance. After wasting all that time with my big trap.
Well, Anna said there weren't any traps.
Scaring the ever-loving daylight out of you guys was supposed to be my ticket to a big promotion. And my detection skill only works on traps, not mimics. I just telling me to get a pay cut for this? Pay cuts are no joke, Alvin. This must be serious. It is! I'm sorry our doofus ruined your big moment. He's still learning, and I know that's not an excuse, but it's true. He is, however, an excellent cooking appliance, so I know you can find it in your heart to forgive him.
I don't think you're doing what you think you're doing.
Besides, there's no reason for you to be upset over this. It was only the rehearsal, after all. Rehearsal? You don't expect a true professional like yourself to go from zero to full performance without working out all the kinks, do you? Every great performance demands at least one rehearsal. You're right. That's why this whole thing went sideways. It's a rehearsal. I guess I should be thanking you for showing me how well my trap worked. Honestly, I wasn't sure anyone would be stupid enough to fall for something as silly as a pit trap. Glad to see I was wrong. Happy to help. No one would fall for it except for a beginner level 100 adventurer. Okay, now this one's the real deal, right? You bet. I'm gonna scare you so good this time you're not gonna know which way is up. Now, are you looking for a scream and run type reaction or more scared stiff? Whatever you feel in the moment is good with me.
Can we get this over with?
I'm good to go if you are!
It's not that serious.
Listen up! This is a Mimic Scares Carla jump scare scene 1 take 1. Countdown to rolling starting at 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, with luck, it seems I've come across a real-life treasure chest.
Oh! Hey, Tristan!
I'm not sure she understands how a countdown is supposed to work.
This serendipity can only be the result of all the good karma I've built up. I am so excited to open it I could burst. So open it I shall. On the count of 3, I will open this chest. Okay, now she counts to 3 that opens it. 10, 9, 3? Hold on. What if there's a terrifying mimic inside this chest? She's on to me. Clever girl. It would be troublesome if there was a mimic inside. I've heard stories about how frightening they can be. Their true forms are said to be as if a nightmare had been given flesh and bone. With their 6 arms and their 8 legs, and countless writhing tentacles sprouting forth from their head. They are nothing like the monsters you find in picture books. Those adorable childish creatures with their single eye and cutesy little horns on either side of their heads. No, a real mimic is far from anything that whimsical. So if I were to find a picture book mimic, I would know it to be a ruse. A sinister disguise meant to lull me into lowering my guard. And just before it struck, it would manifest its true, horrifying form. Something so scary I could be driven mad at the sight of it. I can only attempt to imagine the awful horror that might await me if I open this chest. However, I am an adventurer, and as such I cannot deny the siren's call of the unknown. No matter what fate may await me, nothing shall stop me from opening this chest. Pray for me. It's locked.
I think you scared it. Yeah, it's at least fractured. Wouldn't be surprised if it's broken.
It's swelling an awful lot. Does it still hurt at all?
The pain-relieving herbs are starting to kick in, so I'm alright for now.
You're lucky you still have an arm after what went down. Heck, it's amazing we survived it all.
It was a close call, wasn't it? This was the last place I expected we'd run into a Cyclops. Especially one in that state of undress. Things escalated so quickly I barely had time to react. I'm just glad she wasn't aiming for my head.
No girl likes to be walked in on while she's changing. It's common sense.
Oh, really? I had no idea. I'll keep that in mind next time. Though the biggest surprise, I think, was when Carla stepped up and saved the day.
That's true. Things could have been a whole lot worse without your help. What? But I didn't really do much of anything. Don't be so modest. You were awesome. I was? In that case, worship me.
Fight me. Still, you deserve some praise for what you did.
Alvin, are you all right?
My armor took most of the hit, but my arm is definitely messed up. We need to get out of here while we still can. What are you doing?
Excuse me, Miss Cyclops.
You idiot! We need to run! Carla, don't be a hero!
Your lingerie. It's from the new spring collection, isn't it?
Lingerie? She just tried to take your head off, and you want to talk about her underpants?
It totally is!
So does she, I guess?
You've got great taste. That's the Capital City brand scent of a dwarf, if I'm not mistaken. Wish I'd grabbed some.
I love a girl who knows her brands. How crazy is it that we ran into each other? I'm literally about to go fight in nearby village's garrison.
Oh, nice! So those are your go-for-it panties.
Okay, I think it's time for the boys to wait over there.
I'll come and get you when they're done.
I was not expecting to learn about go-for-it panties today.
Thanks to Carla and Girl Talk, the Cyclops left and nothing else happened. Nothing else happened at all. No pulse-pounding, visceral clash of might, which is good. It's always best to avoid violence if you have the option.
I guess.
I wasn't trying to steal your thunder. I'm just better, so...
Knock it off. What did end up going down between you and the Cyclops?
We talked about clothes and exchanged contact info.
We have to go shopping together sometime.
I guess your uncanny ability to annoy people works in reverse, too.
That's so sweet of you to say. Now let me fix your arm.
Oh, here. So, finally going to use proper healing magic? You are a healer after all, so I assume you know some?
Sure, but first I wanted to say that... No, forget it. Your healing comes first.
Alright. Whatever. What the heck? Hey! Is the screaming absolutely necessary? Whoa, Carla, slow down for a second, okay? And could you please stop with all the shouting? Hey, language!
What's your problem? I am in the middle of healing your arm, so why are you trying so hard to get me to stop? Seriously.
Excuse me, but if your healing involves screaming profanity at me, then yeah, I'm gonna stop you. And that last one better have been a sneeze.
If you're gonna be like that, fine. I'll do it properly.
What were you doing before?
Hey, Ryoko, could you grab me a rag from your bag?
Oh, you betcha. One rag.
Is it just me, or does it seem weird that Ryoko has become our bag of holding now?
Why wouldn't she be? She's got a very high-level storage skill.
I appreciate you noticing.
What she can do seems way beyond just storage. Right, so why did you need the rag?
Please examine it carefully. As you can see, it's an ordinary cloth rag. But if I place it here, then infuse it with holy power like so, and count to 3, something amazing will happen.
This looks an awful lot like what you did before.
1, 2.
You really struggle with countdowns, don't you? What the what? My arm's completely healed! If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was brand new! You did that with sleight of hand?
There's nothing slight about it.
I know, they're different words! I have to say, this is not how I thought this would turn out.
What is this you're going on about?
Well, learning that you can use normal healing magic has been an adjustment. Though to be fair, it still wasn't exactly normal.
Are you telling me that you were under the assumption I couldn't use real magic this whole time?
You've never given me reason to believe otherwise.
So you're saying you've only ever thought of me as a beautiful young maiden who was overflowing with grace, intelligence, love, and motherly instinct? How flattering.
Didn't say any of that, but if I'm being completely honest, you are kind of amazing. Your magic is some of the strongest I've ever seen, even if it's mostly terrifying. And you're insufferable.
She's over here!
Not that I can talk. I'm in my 30s and I have no stars. I'm not going to live down the veteran rookie title anytime soon. What I'm trying to say is this. We may be a couple of weirdos, but that's what makes us a good match.
Hey, over there!
If you were even the least bit normal, I know for certain you'd have been snatched up by another party. And I would definitely still be adventuring alone.
We've got you now!
I'm not going to pretend working with you hasn't caused me some psychological damage. But still, we work. So yeah, what I'm trying to say is, thank you. Let's keep working together.
Great, where'd she pop up now?
I've had enough of your fully justified words of gratitude. I appreciate, that is to say, when we formed a party, when you formed a party with me, I may have had some feelings of appreciation. Never mind, just be grateful!
See? This is insufferable. I think it's about time to head out.
Someone please help
Huh?
me! Please help!
I am the mayor of a dwarven village. A powerful dark sorcerer named Dormon has ruthlessly attacked our village in an attempt to steal our most sacred artifact. If the artifact were to fall into his hands, it would mean the destruction of the entire world. Brave warrior, I beg of you, foil Dormon's plot and save our village. The world depends on it.
Grandpa's the mayor of my village. He told me to give that to the first kind-looking person that I saw. He got caught helping me escape. He's being kept prisoner and so is everyone else. Please, Mr. Kylie, give that to Grandpa in the village.
I've heard of Dormon. He's a major bad guy. He's got an entire army of magically crafted soldiers.
I've heard of him too. His magic power is ranked at 5 stars, or so they say. But if he's got an army, then it's safe to assume he's well beyond a 5-star ranking.
And with your 0-star ranking, you definitely won't stand a chance against him in a fight.
Looks like the whole village was abandoned.
Poor Alvin, your terminal unpopularity has reared its head once again.
People don't run from the unpopular, they run from goblins! It's more likely they heard you were coming and decided to get out while they still had the chance!
Of course an unpopular would say that. If they knew I was coming, they'd be lining up to shake my hand.
Don't you worry one bit. We came to save your village, and that's what we'll do.
Dwarves. Of all the races in all the towns, why'd it have to be them?
You say that like there's some long, dark history between the elves and the dwarves.
Yes. Long ago I tried to haggle down the prices at a dwarf-owned clothing shop and they asked me to leave.
Petty grudges aren't real problems! Stop acting like yours are any different!
Yo! It looks like the whole village was taken. I couldn't find anyone.
Same for me. And I couldn't find any clues about where they were taken.
That's not good.
One last thing. I'll check for any injured who might be hiding in the area.
You've got a spell that finds injured people?
As a healer, I have the ability to hunt down the weakened and vulnerable. It's standard stuff.
You make it sound like you're trying to corner your prey instead of finding hurt people.
Don't care. Oh, sacred power, hear my prayer. I seek to aid the wounded and the abandoned. With this light, reveal to me these weak and pathetic lost souls.
Wow. At least it's a pretty looking... Never mind. Those are gross.
Now fly, my pretties.
I definitely would not want to be found by one of those things.
I'm picking up something nearby. They're close, but also incredibly weak.
Right. Do you have a location? Huh? Why is your spell circling me?
Oh dear, I forgot that it finds any kind of weak.
Hey, I'm surprisingly durable.
So what now? We can't rescue the villagers if we have no idea where they've been taken.
True that. I know where they are. Huh? I heard them say they were taking them to the castle dungeon. Over there.
Yeah, if I didn't know that was a villain's lair, I'd think that was a villain's lair.
What's taking them so long? All this waiting is killing me. I need to know if they're okay.
Hey, try to relax, will you? I'm sure they're gonna be fine.
How can you say that?
Shh! Keep your voice down. Celia's finally asleep.
They're up against a real villain this time. A seriously bad baddie.
Good point. Even Carla might not be able to fast talk her way out of this one.
Exactly. Oh, I wish that there was more that we could do. Be safe, guys.
And those bright yellow flowers are...
Camouflage.
You stand out like a sore thumb. Get down!
Hey, evening, brothers. Things all quiet?
What's he doing here?
Villain!
His name is Briggan. What's he doing here? This doesn't make sense.
This rotten place has been dead since we got here. So what's our status on the artifact? Any luck getting its location from the dwarves?
No, they're stubborn things and I can't get too rough with them. I don't want to damage the goods before the sale. First-rate craftsmen only sell if they can still do their craft.
Looks like he really is a felon now that he's working with Dormon.
That monster. I can't believe I ever considered him a fellow adventurer.
Finished my look-see.
Excellent.
There's a walled-in building on the far side of the castle, which must be where they're keeping all the villagers.
Right. It's a good thing tonight's the new moon. Less light means we'll be harder to spot. We do this quietly. Stay close and don't make a sound. What now? I don't understand your hand gibberish.
I was saying that we should have Ryoko carry us inside the walls. She's fast and quiet.
How was I supposed... Wait, you could really do that?
Sure. If it's just the two of you, then I can carry you inside my body. No problem at all.
Inside your body?
She means in her back.
We're in. Hey, pipe down. There are two magically created soldiers standing guard outside the wall. There was some kind of dark spell cast upon the building. It's not letting me get inside. So keep an eye out.
Got it. We will. Looks like the guards went on break.
And the doors were left wide open.
Lucky for us, Brigand's so sloppy.
We got nothing to say to you.
No matter what
you do, we'll never tell you where our sacred artifact is!
Hey, stop yelling! You're going to alert the guards outside. We're here to rescue you.
It's true. Thanks to the boundless mercy inside my heart, I have come to save you despite my deeply rooted personal grudge against dwarves!
Stop offending the people we need to trust us! Is the mayor in there with you all?
I am the mayor of the village. Now I see. I worried my granddaughter wouldn't be able to find help. Thank you for coming.
She's safely hidden with friends of ours for the moment.
Your letter said that Dormon is after some kind of artifact?
Yes, we in the village have long known of the artifact's power to ward off dark magics. That's why Dormon seeks to destroy it. This castle was built by our ancestors as a fortress to house the artifact. While it's in ruins now, the artifact is still safely hidden within. I can tell you where to find it. But until Dormon is defeated, it will never be safe.
Prayer hands?
That's no way to ask for someone's help. You should have knelt with your foreheads on the floor.
Could you for once just not?
Please, will you save us all?
We beg of you!
I know it's all meant to guard the artifact, but it took forever to get in here. And we've already got a split in the path. So we keep going straight or what?
Yes. If we keep going straight, we'll hit a pit trap.
You did that on purpose.
Sorry about that.
Great, a dead end. This place is so confusing. You sure we didn't take a wrong turn?
The map the mayor drew for us has been accurate up to this point, and we've been following it to a T, so no. It mentions the triangle on the wall.
Ooh, does it reveal a hidden door?
No, it's another pit trap.
Pull me out! Pull me out! Oh, me!
Relevant information first.
Sorry about that. The map says the artifact is kept in this room.
Are there instructions on how to open the door?
Yes, you turn the rightmost statue 90 degrees to the left.
Got it. Hold up. Will this spring a trap?
Yes, and then you'll be 3 for 3 on pit traps.
And whose fault is that?
Well, are you refining your special talent or not?
We'll never embrace that as a talent! It's bad enough that Ryoko has to keep saving my butt every time it happens. Now can we please open this door correctly on the first try?
You're no fun.
Dwarven technology sure is impressive. Just look at this place.
If you think this is impressive, you should see Dwarven lingerie.
Not sure how a bra compares to this, but sure. That has to be the artifact.
It is the only thing in the room.
Well, I doubt it's trapped. You should stay back just in case.
Right.
You know, for a sacred artifact, this thing's kind of basic.
I'll be taking that now.
What?
I knew you were useless, but I didn't know you were stupid, too.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're bald. Wait, staff, creepy cloak, you're Dormon!
It's hard not to notice dark elf magic, so you should thank your friend for letting me know you were here.
Magic? So you're saying my beguiling charms gave us away?
No, I was being literal.
Besides, you would need to have charms to begin with.
Now, give us the crown or I will take it by force.
Not gonna happen!
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I've got this covered, Elvin.
Huh?
Are you aware that you skipped over an important part of the first meeting between hero and villain?
Oh? Which one?
The one where you offer us half the world if we give up the crown. And then I say, which half did you have in mind?
That is not a thing good guys are supposed to say!
As interesting as that proposition may be, I'm not about to give up half the world for anyone. Though if you'd like to serve in my army, we can talk.
It's a sweet deal, Alvin. I know plenty of ways to put you to use.
No, I'm using him now.
How about nobody uses me?
So be it.
Oh no!
Damn it! You let her go!
We can still resolve this peacefully. All you need to do is hand over the crown.
That was a close one, huh? Anna, what are you doing here? I couldn't wait around any longer. Alvin, let's go!
Right. Hear me, artifact. Destroy this dark sorcerer's magic!
You fool!
It didn't work.
Oh no! Hang on!
You're gonna want to drop the weapon. Now go get me that crown, or I'll start filleting her face piece by annoying piece.
No, don't! Just run! You can't let them get the crown! Forget about me and take it somewhere safe! I can't! Don't worry, so long as I remain a valuable hostage, I won't be in imminent danger. But more importantly, I'm finally a damsel and I'm not about to miss out on that. Alright then. You about ready to get out of here? Yep.
You won't escape. Blast it! Spread out and get me that artifact. But first, toss her in the dungeon.
I'm glad we were able to avoid coughing up your face. Dark elves suffer much more when they're untouched. You have to admit, this is hilarious. You finally get yourself a partner, only to have him abandon you right when you needed him most.
Alvin did not abandon me. He was too unconscious. And once he wakes up, he'll be back to rescue me. Now give me that back!
Oh, no. I'm taking this as payment for that time you drop-kicked me into a table. Now you stay in there like a good little girl.
If you don't mind saying, why is that medallion so important?
Oh, why would I care about that stupid thing? It's not like it's a precious memento of the first dungeon I beat or whatever.
My dear, you're not fooling anyone. That adventurer partner of yours, Alvin, was it? What makes you so sure he's capable of saving us?
I just am.
I see. Carla gave herself up to buy you time.
This is nuts. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
Hey, you did everything you could.
You did more than get yourself knocked out.
If only the artifact wasn't useless, then we'd have a chance against Dormon.
But, hold up. How far away is the castle from here?
It's about 2 kilometers or so.
Then why hasn't Carla's codependent death curse killed me yet?
Oh my. Anyone see where Alder Gaia went off to?
He's gone? You think he went to save Carla on his own?
He left without saying anything, which tells me he ran.
Can you blame the guy?
You're still here, aren't you? And you're the one who talked about ditching the party if the curse was ever broken.
I did say that. That's it. I figured it out. Yes! I'm out! Even if this thing wasn't busted, a rescue mission would get me killed.
Blasphemer!
Ha! It talks? What's this?
I am not busted. My divine power waxes and wanes with the phases of the moon. Tonight is the new moon, the time when I am at my weakest, which is why Dormon attacked. Not the subtlest of plans, but effective.
So that's why you didn't do anything when he was knocking me around.
Precisely. But there is a way to restore my power. A healer must cast a spell on me.
A healer?
A powerful healing spell will spark my powers, granting me the full breadth of my divine might.
Okay, explain this to me then. There was a bizarre curse put on me that seems to have been broken. Was that your doing?
I'd say it's possible. My latent holy powers could have purged it naturally.
I see. So I can walk away, leave Carla to her fate, and not drop dead on the spot.
Is Carla the one who stayed behind so you could get to safety?
Yeah.
There's something you should know about her. You share a powerful connection. A fated bond forged in a previous life.
You messing with me?
50 years ago, you were both elves. You were also in love. A beautiful, passionate love. But your home and clan were destroyed by Dormon and his army. Upon your deaths, you swore that even if it took 1,000 lifetimes, you would find each other again. How romantic. Though you no longer remember why, destiny has brought you together.
Carla and I were together?
Yes. Now you must avenge your clan and defeat the Dark Sorcerer, so that you may be bonded in true love.
Bonded? With Carla? Wait a second. You said 50 years? I'm pretty sure Carla's around 72 or something. She only looks young because she's an elf.
Yes, well, that's not important.
Also, if they were lovers in a past life, you'd at least expect them to get along, but most of the time they irritate each other.
That is a good point.
All right, I admit it, I made it up.
Huh?
I thought a story about long-lost love would get you back in the fight.
I'll fight you!
Myself.
Oh, no!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Listen, I am this party's warrior, and it's about time I embrace it. So what if I'm at beginner level 100, or a walking load with 0 friggin' stars? I am a warrior, and my blade belongs to justice!
Good gracious, son, you are weak.
I am already regretting this.
I'm not seeing any lookouts.
That doesn't mean they're not waiting for us.
Then let's work fast. Put me at the center of the magic sealing circle so I can dispel it. After it's gone, you'll be able to use my power freely, and then your friend gives me a little recharge, and we have an epic final battle.
What's wrong?
Oopsie. I don't have enough strength to dispel it.
And the disappointments just keep coming. Whatever. Ryoko had the sense to lend us her cleaning supplies, but we're doing this manually.
She's a good egg, that one. Very considerate.
And unlike you, she can do her job! Oh, this is great. Break and lock the doors on us. Ryoko, you're up!
Right. I got her safe and sound.
Oh dear. Have no fear. Carla is here.
Alvin is holding his tongue. This is weird, but you need to cast a healing spell on this crown right now.
You bet. Ryoko already filled me in on everything. Here goes. Oh, holy power, I implore you, infuse this crown with the light of resurrection. As I infuse it with my spirit, too.
No, don't curse it!
Please save your bad jokes until after I'm done.
That's not what I expected.
Was that enough, Mr. Crown?
Nice try, but your power was insufficient.
So it's over?
What? You put on quite an entertaining show.
Look around you! You're done for!
I was wondering when this would go sideways. Ryoko, get us out of here!
Wait!
Ryoko!
That's enough of that.
I'm going to make sure I break every bone in your body before I take that crown. So, get ready, Elvin!
I'll handle the little healer. I'm stuck with the one that's already trapped? No fun!
Damn it! What are we gonna do? Even if we escape, we'd have to survive till the next full moon and still fight an army!
Is this the end?
I don't know, but it's looking like it.
No way!
Carla!
For the sake of all the dwarves who prostrated themselves before me, I will not let you take the crown. Prepare for violence.
Please don't do this, you two! Don't force me to watch you die! Someone! Anyone help us!
What the?
So, I brought some friends.
Sorry we're late.
No, you're right on time.
Which friends?
I only see the golem. Who else did you get?
All your friends from the forest have come to help!
We're ready to fight by your side, Boo! We hate villains, too. They're the absolute worst.
Especially those going after my main girl, Carla!
They're all here.
You can't see it, but I'm tearing up!
Big deal. You've got friends? We have an army. Kuma! Boo!
Now! Fiend, you at me, come!
It's fine. We got the gist of what you were going for.
You did? So I don't have to do it all over again? I whipped up a special brew just for you!
Evening. Allow me to show you to your death. Hecaton Cyclone!
Are you alright?
Oink. I twisted my ankle.
Take two and call me in the morning.
Nothing's getting past me, so don't even try.
We need you to stay here for now.
They're still fighting outside, but we'll come to get you when it's safe. Grandpa!
Celia!
Nice people like that.
We're so proud of you, Celia.
Aw, that's sweet.
I'm so glad we were able to reunite them.
It's too easy. These stupid crafted soldiers don't even know to look away. Huh?
You thought your pathetic magic would work on me? That kind of naughtiness gets you a long lashing! Can I try? Pretty please?
You can stick to your jazz hands and lawn ornaments.
But I want to play with them too.
Brigand! I could use some help over here! I'm on my way, Brigand! Hold on! Not so fast. Here you go. Now you each can have one.
Beg for mercy from your queen!
Seems your friends left you all alone.
Not quite. You still have me and mine to contend with. Oh yeah, your house!
Don't let anyone get past us! Right!
Hear and heed my call, undead wolf! And Ellie!
That's not good.
That was terrifyingly helpful!
You really know how to toe the line between creepy and wholesome.
Thanks, I guess.
Ellie, your spirit's out.
Hey!
You can't catch us! Bye-bye!
We got him! Now we bury you all alive!
That's to be you! Yeah, come on and open me up. This time I'll steer my way into a promotion for sure. So someone hurry up and pop me open already! The fighting should have been over by now. Yeah.
Carla, quick!
Ugh!
Nice one, babe.
So cool! That was a close save. Thank you so much.
Sure, but it won't mean much if we don't stop these soldiers from cropping up. There's no end to them.
I know. We need to, find their source. What's that?
Where'd Alvin go?
He's totes over there.
What's he doing?
Do you think he has a plan, Bear?
I hope so. He's got the sacred artifact with him, so I bet he's gone to kick Dorman's evil butt. But my magic wasn't powerful enough to restore the artifact. It's still a useless talking paperweight. Oh, that's bad!
So, there's no stopping them. There will be no end to these freaky little things.
We'll be overrun.
Oh! Not if we can give Carla's magic a big boost, Bear!
I've been waiting for you, adventurer.
You have? Crap! Yeah! Oh, that failed!
That's your plan? Sneak up behind me and hope you get a lucky strike? Without the crown's power, I doubt you could even scratch
Blow out your cloak!
You can bark all you want. Once the crown is gone, I'll be invincible. This world will finally be mine.
Mine's a bend and break, just like I'll do to you.
Look alive, Alvin.
Carla?
You're not done. Oh, holy power.
I'm surprised you hadn't realized it yet, but that lease I gave you can amplify magic, man.
Sweet Bippy, that's what I call power. Alvin, get me off your helmet and under your head.
You got it!
Don't you dare!
This is where it ends, Dormon!
Not quite. The crown's useless without a head.
I feel so light!
That's the power of the crown, baby!
So fast.
He's completely different. It's like he's good.
You're right. But Dormon is still stronger.
Not for long. Hey, Alvin! Enhancement spell coming up!
Got that!
It's mine now! That spell, what does it do?
It enhances your flavor and mouthfeel! Carla, you were amazing!
I take no pleasure in admitting this, but you were great.
You're doing it wrong again!
We did it, everybody!
They're triplets?
I'm more surprised by how old Dormon is.
Seems like you had quite the adventure. I'm sure you'll both be getting stars on your next test.
Not sure beating an old man warrants a star.
Barely, and with the artifact's help, don't forget. Speaking of forgetting,
Huh?
I'll be taking this back. Hey, thanks, Bobby!
Glad to see she's still as passionate as ever.
You really like that medal, don't you?
What? That's none of your business and completely irrelevant to the job at hand. We need to get back to the village and return the artifact.
We can't thank you enough for all of your help.
Hey, I should be thanking you. Thanks to your artifact, my curse is gone.
Yes, in regard to that curse, well, it was quite a powerful one, and I can't be sure it won't reactivate once I'm gone.
I wouldn't take any chances.
Oh, come on.
Bye, Mushroom! Bye, Miss Ghost! Please come back and see me, okay? Take care, Celia!
Promise we'll come back to visit someday!
I guess I'm back to being stuck with Carla. I was on my own for a long time before this, and now I'm suddenly part of a party. Sure, they might be an eclectic, ragtag bunch, but if it weren't for them and all the other people we've met, I never would have won against Dormon. Dare I say that it's all thanks to Carla?
Alvin, you're staring. Any reason or just being weird?
No reason.
Could it be? After watching my brilliance in combat, you've fallen hopelessly in love with me. And who could blame you? It was quite a showcase for my ample genius.
Your ample what now?
I do appreciate the sentiment.
Please don't.
But if I were to share my feelings for you, it would be one word. Pathetic!